запуканной общаги в прекрасное лето, сумками словно бродяга, я вриваюсь наконец-то. Іду і знаю, що дома мене ждуть уже. Заходжу в магаз і купляю вдорого конфети. Рошен. Дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам.
Время дохуя, подумай, посыты. Можешь встретить рассвет, лицезреть закат и понюхать утро, блядь, утро.
Есть аромат.
И, сука, серьезно, ни одна, блядь, падла не испортит тебе настроение, ура, блядь, и в голову проскакує мысль сама перва, сука, як же дома охуєнно.
Дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам.
Моц не знає, за чим він скучає. Срана ностальгія, сука, все украшає. Но я помню, як старшаки у мене ворували касети, на сігу пиздили в подих.
Соседи.
Но по сравнению с августом все хуета. Мне опять, блядь, надо їздить туди-сюди. І днюху самому надо празднувати. Як же мене заїбали в сільські практики вовлікать.
Так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам, дома так охуєнно нам.
Отак сидиш на криші чужого сарая, і філософські мислі тебе розпирають. Сонце світе в лицо, і люди дивляться, як на долбойоба. Но саме головне, що тобі похуй, ти дома. Тобі похуй, ведь ти дома. Да, дома охуєнно, да. Дома заебись, да. І я знаю, що непременно скоро ти себе почувствуєш так, як колись, да. Дома охуєнно. Дома заебись, да. І я знаю, що непременно скоро ти себе почувствуєш так, як колись.
Так охуєнно.
It's fucking awesome at home. Дома так охуенно. Hi, rollers. Hi, guys. Good to see you all there in the chat. Thank you for waiting. Ти понимаешь, любой гірка як полынь. Yeah, Donna, I need to turn on that one on the next stream. For sure. Корабли в ставку, right? Только начал плавать, а уже на дну. Strong but truly words. Yep. I really like this performance with an orchestra and Katerina Pavlenko, Monocate. She is, you can remember her from Go A, singing with them in here. So it's a pretty awesome version. My friends, this is Sunday. This is time for marathon stream. As always, we'll begin with the news. In the news, of course, we're going to talk about the Olympics and about the situation with Vladislav Heraskevich and how stupid it was for the damn Olympic Committee to do what they did. We also going to talk about the gray zone on Deep State and its new meaning. Then we're also going to talk about the awesome cyber operation performed by the 256 Cyber Assault Division, plus Inform Napalm and Ukrainian militant. Sternenko was also involved in that. It's mind-blowing. Then we're also going to talk about the corrupt Ukrainian former Minister of Energy leaving the country and trying actually to leave the country because he was caught on the border tonight. And we are also gonna talk about the beautiful creatures. You will understand what I'm talking about when you see it. We're also gonna talk about the billions of hryvnias that NABU and SAPO helped save Ukraine, helped to save for Ukrainian Ministry of Defense. And also we're going to talk about Starlenko's work as the deputy, well, not deputy, a counselor of the Minister of Defense. So this is going to be some news for you in the next 43 minutes. And then I'm going to invite Brandon and Harley. And Aziza, as always, is going to join us at 11:30-ish, somewhere at that time. But I of course want to ask you to start donating, and we need to raise the usual $3,000 today. We need to raise a lot as always, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna do it, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not giving up, and I know you're also not giving up. Thank you guys for not giving up on Ukraine and our people, and most importantly our defenders, because it's for our defenders we raise these funds to provide them with equipment. Hello Helena, hello friends. Helena Contact is Helena from Project Constantine. We also have Viper there. Hello Viper, good to see you. And we're only missing Yana in the chat, I guess. Not letting down. Exactly. Thank you guys for being here. Let me show you the flag we have on the raffle this week. And let's go. Let's go discuss some news. The Black Arrow Battalion from the 5th Heavy Mechanized Brigade. These guys got the help from us not once, and they sent this flag for me to raffle. Okay, guys, let's go. Am I lagging a bit? It feels like I'm lagging here. Yeah, it feels like that. Okay, guys, the news. Let's begin with the Olympics. This news has grown into something bigger than just the disqualification of our athlete, the skeletonist, Vladislav. So it all began with his helmet, where he decided to commemorate the memory of all the athletes, well, not all, sorry, of some of the athletes that Russian so-called federation killed during this war. He put them on his helmet. He posted a couple of videos. He posted, well, in these videos, he described what happened. Give me a second. So he got discriminated or discriminated. At the same time, Italian athlete had the Russian flag on his helmet, and the IOC did nothing. Did not disqualify, didn't even say shit about that. Well, let's see what what happened next. So guys, of course, this story was escalating quickly. In just 3 days, it went from forbidding him to wear this helmet to completely disqualify him, only for the intent to do that, to wear that helmet during the competition. So it was pretty unfucking fair, and the IOC showed what they really stand for and what their rules really mean. And they actually mean some fascism, I guess. That's just my small, unneeded opinion. Give me a second, guys. I want to do what? Where the hell is my... here it is. Yeah, I just wanted to read something to you. Something that Starlenko wrote about Vladislav Heraskevich and the situation that he got in. So he posted this awesome text, which I agree with. Listen to this. The example of Heraskevich is really about being humane. When you are humane, you cannot close your eyes to murder, to genocide, to terror. It's about empathy. And that is exactly why I despise those fellow citizens who believe we can simply reconcile with the murderers of my people. They have no humanity, no empathy. All these deaths mean nothing to them. They are not troubled by the people buried under the rubble of residential buildings in Mariupol who never received help. They don't care about those tortured in Izum. They can afford to close their eyes to the executions in Bucha. They are not shaken by the 9 children killed on a playground in Kryvyi Rih. It lies somewhere between psychopathy, which includes the absence of empathy, and obvious stupidity. And that is precisely why I hold in the highest regard those Ukrainians who simply remain human, who feel the pain, who are not indifferent, who refuse to compromise with evil, even if it costs them achievements or careers. They are human. Humanity is inconvenient. Humanity obliges you to act and to cry out. It is far more comfortable to be a creature without principles, and that is why Heraskevich is so inconvenient for the IOC, and that is why he is so valuable to us, because he is a human being. That's powerful. And that was the end of quote. Because he is a human being. And indeed, he shows us that being a human is being inconvenient, either for IOC or for UN or for we can take US, right? Right now Ukraine is pretty inconvenient for the US administration. And we are simply being humans, most of us. Of course, Starenko is mentioning those Ukrainians who think that we can simply reconcile with the murderers of our people. And yeah, the other part of Ukrainians is not convenient for them too. This is not all about this news, guys. Then, also, a lot of people in Ukraine started showing the support to Vladislav Heraskevich and the protest to the IOC. So, Ukrainian energy workers, miners, and machine builders expressed their support for Olympian Vladislav Heraskevich and created their own helmets of memory in honor of their fallen colleagues. And here are the energy workers, miners, and machine builders showing that Ukrainian heroes are with us. And remembrance is not a violation. And on their helmets, they wrote the names of those who Russia killed. just like the athletes, Russia killed a lot of energy workers in Ukraine, a lot of miners, and machine builders too, because Russia has been striking different facilities in Ukraine, mines, power plants, you know that perfectly, and different machine building plants too. So what else do I have to tell you about Vladislav Haraskevich? This man received 1 million hryvnias from Monobank. Monobank's head decided to give him 1 million because for the medal, for the golden medal, if I'm not mistaken, our athletes are getting $150,000, and 1 million hryvnias is less than that. Yeah, 1 million hryvnias is like 15,000, and he called to all businesses in Ukraine to also contribute to the compensation, because this man, he chose to not fight for the medal but fight for Ukraine, because if he stayed silent about the remembrance of our fallen athletes, he would definitely compete and he would have a chance to win, but he chose to stand for the memory, stand for the right to actually commemorate our fallen, and that cost him a career. You know, I think it may really be the end of the career. So yeah, other businesses joined in to Monobank and also paid some of the companies paid 500,000. I know of some, but I'm not going to be listing them here. I just want to say that Monobank said this: we are proud, we admire him, and we want every athlete representing our country to know it matters to all of us, that Ukraine's voice is heard, and that the whole world knows about our struggle. And that's what he did. He brought Ukraine on the first pages of the news again, and he turned usually the blind eye of the media of the world to the fallen athletes of Ukraine. So I totally agree with this. Next, what you gotta know about his helmet is this. Let's see. So the 12th Brigade of the National Guard posted this. Remembrance is not a violation, and you supported us, and we are supporting you. You stood with us, we stand with you. So what they said is this: the 12th Special Purpose Brigade Azov expresses its respect and gratitude to Vladislav Haraskevich for supporting Ukrainian athletes and coaches whose lives were taken by Russia. His unwavering stance once again proves that when it comes to speaking the truth and honoring the memory of victims of Russian aggression, there can be no compromise. Among the portraits depicted on the helmet of the Ukrainian skeleton athlete is a photograph of a fallen fighter of the 12th Brigade Azov. You can see that photo here at the top of the helmet, a man sitting in front of the chessboard, and they also posted the information about him. His name was Alexei Lohinov, without V there. He was born in 1999. His call sign was Africa. He had played hockey since childhood. He was a bronze medalist in the Ukrainian Hockey League and the champion of the Youth League. In July 2023, he joined the 12th Special Forces Brigade Azov as a combat medic in the 2nd Company, 2nd Battalion. On November 8th, 2023, while carrying out a combat mission in the Serebryansky forest, he was killed in action while saving a brother in arms. So he joined in 2023, and on November 8th, 2023, he was killed in a combat mission, killed in action, and he was one of those people who Vladislav Heraskevich commemorated on his helmet. Just wanted to share one of the names so you would know one of the stories of those athletes, so they are not just a picture for you, at least one of them. Yeah. And the last thing to finish this news I want to say is the deep state's message about Vladislav in support of Vladislav Heraskevich. So deep state said this: no one can disqualify dignity. Vladislav Heraskevich has already won at the Olympic Games, taking first place in what matters most in life itself, where he demonstrated strength, perseverance, and dignity, overcoming the pettiness of those who lead an organization soaked in blood money and claiming to represent world sport. For Ukraine and for people around the world who care, Vladislav has earned glory, even greater than if he had won the gold so fiercely pursued. But the real gold is who he is, honoring those who fell at the hands of Moscow's monsters. Thank you for your stance. Remembrance is not a violation. Pretty good words, and I agree with them completely. So, dear rollers, first of all, welcome all of those of you who are joining the stream. I see more and more people coming to the stream. I really hope that we're going to get the both guests here today, the three of them. The three. Yeah, I just wanted to mention a couple of donations since I finished with this news. So the two donations I got before I started the stream, $120 from Johanna. Dear Rick, you can decide where this money goes. 6 tickets to me and 6 tickets to Rollers, please. Rick, you are a true Ukrainian patriot, and I thank you very much for everything you do. Все буде Україна, слава Україні, героям слава. Johanna z Finlandii. Thank you very much, Johanna, for this donation, for these words. $34.11 from Amonsky for what is needed. Thank you very much, Amonsky. Then $341, it's already during the stream, first donation on the stream, $341.14 from Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Thank you very much, Sir and Mrs. Garrick. And then $10 from Cats. Ticket, please, Rick. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Then we got $22.74 from Miriam S. Дякую за вашу відданість. Thank you for your dedication. Or devotion? No, I think. Maybe a devotion. Okay, we gotta ask Miriam herself. Miriam, did you mean devotion or dedication? I'm really curious. Because in Ukrainian it can mean two things. I think maybe I just don't know the proper English translation. David47, thank you very much for €2 super chat. Remember is not a violation. Ukraine je t'aime. Thank you. So guys, let me tell you how much we need to raise. And I just got $20 from Andreas Lech. Remembrance is not a crime. We will stand for what is right and we will overcome together. Yes, my friend, thank you for your donation and thank you for these words. Let me calculate how much we still need to raise, guys. we still need to raise $2,452.01. All those of you who joined the stream and have the means to donate, but haven't donated yet, please do that. Our guys need your support a lot, like very much. Believe me, I get so many requests lately, and I gotta say no to some of the guys because I am getting overwhelmed with the number of requests, and I see that every new request I take in is slowing down us getting to the next request in line for the big requests, for the big fundraisers. So this is a lot, and I ask you, please donate, and let's get to the goal. Let's get the $3,000 tonight. Without your donation, it's going to be hard to do. So guys, please do that. Devotion and dedication are kind of synonyms. Devotion more with heart, dedication more with perseverance. Yeah, Cheryl, you're right. Thank you so much, Enforce and T-Bone, for 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Guys, I will ask you tonight probably also to get me to the goal of 200 of them, if it's possible, but usually it's possible. Let's try to do that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm happy to see all of you in the chat, guys. I'm not gonna name each of you, unfortunately, because I meant dedication. Thank you, Miriam. Because what? Because I don't have time. I need to provide more news to you. This is why I won't mention each of you. Sorry for that. Perseverance or perseverance. Okay. That's even harder. Perseverance. Okay. So perseverance, not preservance. Yeah, it's not like something is preserved, right? Okay, got it. Just got a donation from Michelle S. $13.04. Thanks, Rick. I'm sending my donation in memory of all those heroes on Vladislav's helmet. Thank you very much, Michelle. So that's minus 1304. Okay, guys, I keep counting. By the way, yeah, I thanked Enforce and T-Bone for 10 gifted, right? Yes, I did. Thank you very much once again, Trevor. Okay, next news, guys. Next news is this. We go here to Deep State. And Deep State decided to explain the gray zone and how the meaning of it has changed on the map, on the Deep State map. So I want to read the post they made together with this screenshot. The gray color on the map indicates infiltration zones. That's the headline of this news. In reality, this decision has been built in for a long time. Over the past year, the war has changed significantly, and the classical understanding of a line of contact has essentially disappeared. There are no longer two trench lines with a defined front edge, sitting and fighting. The war has taken on strange forms: secrets, a quasi-front line, quasi-front line, infiltrations, and so on. In some villages, you can't even draw a local line, because in one basement, it's our troops, in another, it's the Russians, then ours again, then Russians again. And these positions may never even fight each other, because positions often don't fight, drones do. The task of such positions is to survive, and often that means not revealing themselves. The enemy, while suffering heavy losses, no longer clears every corner but simply moves forward. As a result, our positions can end up 10 to 12 kilometers behind the lines. their lines, the lines of Russians. Just imagine that, guys. 10 to 12 kilometers behind the enemy lines. But these positions are no longer considered a gray zone because their task is to simulate a front line for command. At the same time, the enemy often passes through defense forces positions, lives there for months, and cannot always be eliminated. As a result, the classical gray zone has simply died. An infiltration zone is the presence, temporary, permanent, or periodic, of both sides of the war. At the same time, if a settlement contains enemy pilot launch points and two companies hiding in basements, then two of our soldiers concealed from everyone do not constitute control. Exactly. So, my friends, if you just joined the stream, don't forget to hit the like. I hope this understanding of the gray zone as it is now it's not a gray zone, it's an infiltration zone for both sides. That's what it means now. I hope this was useful and this was understandable. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know, they exist for the $2 super chat. Count our lucky stars and support fundraisers. Thank you. So, guys, before I go to the next news, I maybe wanted to show you the flag again. Okay. Martin Lai, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. I was distracted a bit. Sorry, guys. I wanted to give you another look at the flag that we have on the raffle this week. This flag comes from the guys from the 5th Separate Heavy Mechanized Brigade. The Battalion of Unmanned Systems is called the Black Arrow. On the flag it's written in Ukrainian, which is Chorna Strela at the top of the flag. Just look at this. So, guys, as always, it is signed by the defenders, the flag, and it is on the raffle. I remind you that with every $10 of your donation, you can get the ticket for this flag. So, for example, if you donate $50, you claim 5 tickets for the raffle of the flag. So the signatures are Psych. Psych is one of the, well, in English it's Psycho, is one of the friends of the community, and he's been a guest on the stream a few times. We help him and his guys pretty often. So we have Micha here, we have Nikolaevich, Otaman, Tor, Shvagro, Hans, Pashtet, and some signature Ross. But it's different Ross, guys. That Ross serves in the 4th Brigade, not in the 5th. So, my friends, this is a valuable item for me. And I don't need to keep it. I try to give all the flags to you. I keep only one flag. Well, 2, okay. My Ukrainian flag and 1 flag from one of the units. But all the rest of them, I raffle. So I ask you to keep donating for us to reach the goal as fast as possible. And buy the tickets with your donations, please. Thank you. By the way, if you noticed what I'm wearing on my chest today, remembrance is not a violation, is also written on my chest today. I stand it in solidarity with Vladislav, and most importantly, in memory of all the fallen athletes, Ukrainian athletes. Tonight we have a blizzard outside. We have a crazy snow. We have frost again, so Russians are going to be striking us either tonight or the next night. Or tomorrow night, I guess. So, my friends, I got 4 more donations. Let me mention them. 40 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira. This is my opinion. However, I find IOC so vague. This committee is made up of individuals who made a shameful decision and should be shamed and not hide the fact that they are in Russia's pocket under the term IOC. Yep, thank you very much, Julia, for this donation and for this opinion. I agree with it. Then $20 from Tuna Otteson for Anton at Hostomel Shelter, Voice for the Voiceless, tickets for rollers. Thank you very much for this donation. €5 donation from David47 for Never Gonna Let You Down.
Awesome
Never
flow.
gonna run around and desert you. Thank you very much, Bass in Ukraine, for 444 hryvnia donation to the base. So €5 donation from David47 for Ukraini, for freedom, and for army. Je vous aime tout. Aime tout. I cannot read French, sorry, my friend. But some of the francophones in the chat should understand that. $50 donation from iJedi. The mission is all that matters. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava. Thank you very much, iJedi, for the $50 donation. Thank you, David, for €5. Thank you, Tuna, for 20. And thank you, Julia, for 40 Canadian dollar donation. So, my friends, I quickly will calculate how much we still need to raise to remind you. And then I will keep telling you the news. Just a couple of them left. Give me a second. Canadian to USD. That's what I need. So that was 40. 29.39 it is. 39. Awesome. Then 20. Then euro to USD. And €5 is $594. Minus 594. And minus 50. We still need to raise $2,333.64. Please keep donating, guys. Thank you. Rick, your English dubbing of interviews with Russian POWs are the best. Zolkin should have you dub more. It really helps. Thank you, Sumiland. Though I stopped doing this, you see, and even though I promised to do it by the end of the last year, I failed and did not follow my promise. But to be honest, the last one I launched was like hidden, not really seen. This is why I got a bit demotivated, because I'm not sure if the next one will not perform the same, considering how much work I need to put into the dub. It can be just not wise to do that. Okay, so guys, let me focus on my own face. Okay. Rick, focus. Rollers. Next news is this. Is a very good news. It's a cyber operation that the 256th Cyber Assault Division, together with Inform Napalm and Ukrainian militant, performed against the Russian forces. So for several days, the Russians were hyping up a victory, claiming they had supposedly learned how to unblock Starlink. In reality, it was our operation, the Ukrainian operation. What was that? Sorry, guys. I need to message Brandon back. That's what I just did. Okay, so the 256 Cyber Assault Division, together with Inform Napalm and Ukrainian militant, sorry, Brandon is confusing me a bit there. Okay. Okay, so collected data on enemy terminals and passed it on for complete blocking. You see? So the Ukrainian hackers from Ukrainian militant, 256 Cyber Assault Division, and Inform Napalm, they collected data on enemy terminals and passed it on for complete blocking. The result, 2,420 data packets on Starlink terminals and precise enemy positions, 31 drops from collaborators, and 5,870 in donations from Russian military personnel, which will go to support Ukraine's defense forces. Stupid Russians ended up funding their own problem. Oh yeah, they even paid money for it. Just imagine, guys. It was such a brilliant operation and such an inspiring one. So yeah, Inform Napalm explained a bit about how they were placing a hook. By the way, I wasn't showing you. I was showing it before. So how they bite a hook, how Russians bite a hook for that operation. But to be honest, I look at this and it's a very long explanation. So maybe I don't read it now because we don't have much time left. The guests will join in just 6 minutes. But it was an amazing operation. If you want to read more about it, go check the thread of Inform Napalm. On Twitter, you can see Ukrainian hackers working alongside independent OSINT analysts have conducted a successful counter-operation targeting Russian attempts to bypass Starlink's restrictions. Okay. Next news about the Ukrainian corrupt minister Herman Halushenko, who was wearing Vyshyvanka to do some PR, but at the same time, he's a fucking thief. Well, look at this. What news we got in the morning. On the night of February 15th, former energy minister Herman Halushenko was detained while attempting to cross the border. Ukrainska Pravda media said that. And NABU confirmed it. In a few hours, NABU said this. Today, during the crossing of the state border, NABU detectives detained a former Minister of Energy as part of the Midas case. Midas case, guys, is the one connected to Mindic. Remember, President's friend Timur Mindic, who fled to Israel. Initial investigative actions are currently underway in accordance with legal requirements. Further details to follow. At least for once, they did not let, our officials or our customs and border guard service did not let the suspect out of the country for fucking once. It's actually good news. Well, next news is about the beautiful creatures. Remember, I promised you that. And these are the penguins. I got it on Academic Vernadsky station's Telegram. And I just wanted to, after you looking at the Ukrainian corrupt minister, to, not puke, look at something cute and switch to something better. So, Our polar explorers, the Academic Vernadsky station, posted this. Our polar explorers unexpectedly encountered a king penguin. This species does not inhabit our part of Antarctica, so spotting one near Academic Vernadsky station is a great rarity. King penguins are warm-loving and choose subantarctic islands for their habitat. The nearest colony to our station is about 2,000 kilometers away. However, some wanderers occasionally make their way to Galindes Island, where the Vernadsky station is located. This time, Ukrainian scientists met the king penguin on one of the nearby islands called Booth. Well, that's a pretty cool one. I love penguins. I bet you too. So guys, next news is about NABU. 3.24 billion hryvnias of Ukrainian money, Ukrainian taxpayers' money, was saved by NABU and SAPO. So the news sounds like this. One component of the economic impact of NABU and SAPO's work is the prevention of losses. These are billions of hryvnias the state could have lost. Measuring the exact amount of not stolen funds is something difficult, but in certain cases it is possible. In the second half of 2025, due to inflated UAV prices, the state would have overpaid 3.24 billion UA hryvnias. Thanks to the vigilance of anti-corruption bodies and the constructive positions of the manufacturer, this did not happen, and the preserved funds were used to purchase even more drones and other defense products. So NABU and SAPO also oversee the contracts of the Ministry of Defense, and if prices seem strange for them, they mark that, and those contracts are not being signed. It's a pretty awesome news. Well, there was also a news from Sternenko, the last news I wanted to give you, but we don't have time for it. I already need to invite the guests, so let me do it. Let me invite Brandon and Harley. Okay, am I gonna be a good moderator today? I don't think so, because my brain is still foggy. Remember how it was broken during the Free Azov today? So it hasn't been unbroken, unfortunately. But I think I'm managing pretty good so far, guys. What do you think? Let's hope I'm gonna be also managing with the conversation, not only with the what? With presenting you the news. Okay, so I am just looking at something. At email, because for some reason, oh, sorry guys, for some reason, Brandon asked me to send the link to his email. Well, it's okay. Why not? Okay, how do I see it? The link. Damn it, I forgot how to check the link now. No, it's not the settings. How do I copy the link now? What the hell? Okay, let's see. So, it's such a basic thing. I copied it, but I fucked it up. There he is. Meeting details. Got it. Okay. And there it is. Okay, Harley now. Aziza. Who knows? Maybe Roman will join. I'll send it to him too. And Aziza left. Okay. So, my friends, we got 2 more donations. $200 from Laura S. Tickets 50/50. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much, Laura. And $60 from Wella for the Defenders again. Tickets 50/50, please. Respect for Heraskevich. Remembrance is not a violation. Thank you very much, Wella, for this donation. So, guys, we still need to raise $2,073.64. Well, keep donating, please. Thank you, my friends. Rick, did I miss you reading my donation message? Let me see. I think I read it. Yeah, I read it, Andres, and I thanked you for it, but let me read it again. Remembrance is not a crime. We will stand for what is right, and we will overcome together. Thank you for these words. Okay, so the guests, right? Maybe Brendan did not notice that I sent him the link, so I'm telling him now. What the fuck? Okay, done. It was not working. The language switch. Thank you, Rick, for everything. Good job. The Lord bless your soul. Thank you, Renegade Weedwater. Okay, Brendan says 5 minutes. And Harley read the message. So Harley could be joining shortly, but still not here. So let me read you the news from Sternenko. So what the man has posted, it was this. Give me a second. Yeah. At the instruction of Minister of Defense Mikhailo Fedorov, I took part in a meeting with Ukrainian manufacturers of fiber optic FPV drones. This type of UAV is a priority for equipping strike drones units, and we are giving it significant attention. We discussed production and procurement challenges and heard from the company representatives. Companies. I don't know if company or companies. Is it translated correctly? I wonder if not. Okay, the ministry will do everything possible to ensure that our military receives drones on time and in the required quantities. We are ready to assist manufacturers in achieving this. I also raised a number of issues we are hearing about from combat units. There is a clear vision of what needs to change to make this type of drone even more effective. I separately emphasized quality control. Quality must become the decisive criterion alongside price. Our soldiers must receive truly reliable products at a reasonable cost. In the future, using digital tools, the effectiveness of drone deployment will be measured, and this will become a determining factor in procurement policy. The Ukrainian warriors must and will receive only the best tools to defend the country. Pretty good news. Uniting and unifying the capabilities of different manufacturers of the fiber optic FPV drones is a great deed by the Ministry of Defense. In particular, by, well, Sternenko was conducting this meeting, and it is good to hear that he already has the assignments from the Ministry of Defense, and he is performing. I think he is, what's the word for that? But I finished with this news. Well, right on time, because we have Harley joining us. Hi, Harley. Cannot hear you for now. Yep.
Hi, you okay?
Yes, now I hear you. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you, mate. Yeah, sorry I was a bit late joining. I was having to set the laptop up, so
It's not a problem. Being late
Yeah.
on my channel is totally fine.
yeah.
I'm always late myself, so I'm not demanding any other from other people.
Yeah.
Okay, and
I
Brandon
think
is
Brandon's
actually-
joining us. He told me he was setting the laptop up before, so I'm not sure if he's joined already.
There he
Oh,
is.
he's there.
Joined right when you joined. Awesome.
Yeah.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh, hello, Rick.
Good to see you.
Hey,
You have some.
always nice. It's always nice to see me.
You have some. You have some legendary water there. Show it again.
Oh yeah. Is everybody watching now?
Everybody, let them respond in the chat first. Wait.
Oh yeah, we got to do all the tourist stuff. Yeah, this is Prozora. This is the official water of the Armed Forces of Ukraine. And if you join Armed Forces of Ukraine, you may not get a death benefit, but while you live, you don't have to pay for your water. And you get, according to Statuty Zbrojnych Sil Ukraine, I am entitled to 2 bottles every day.
2 bottles.
3 liter. That's 3 liters of water. That on paper, that is official. But all you Ukrainian village people who never grew up with toilets, you don't drink water, do you? You drink chai and kava, and a lot of them drink vodka.
I know nothing
Chai
about
and
that.
kava and vodka.
I know nothing about that. I'm a city boy, you know. So
You're like, yeah, you're not like me. You and me, we're not like Harley. You know, he comes from the north of England. He knows about work. We don't. We're city people. Like these soft towns.
yeah. Softies.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the town where I live got named the most deprived area of the UK. So that was this
What's
week.
that?
So yeah, the people.
Grimsby.
No. It was
The Brothers of Grimsby.
area. So yeah, unfortunately, people have the least money, spare money in their pockets in my region and my town, in the whole of the UK, apparently. So anyway,
He builds character. He builds
yeah,
character.
It does indeed.
So what are we gonna? How do I get to see your chat as well, or is it probably better that I don't see
What I
it?
do-
Is your chat
I log in on the
ADHD?
phone. I log in on the phone.
Well, you do what you want.
And that bumps Rick's algorithm up, so he gets another view.
Oh yeah, plus
Yeah,
one
it's,
view.
yeah.
Go do it. Come on.
All right. How do I? Right. Chat publicly.
Doesn't every
Well, there's Ali.
Englishman drink only tea? Connections lost asked. Wait, Harley, doesn't every Englishman drink only tea?
No, not really. I mean, we do drink tea, but there's a lot of coffee as well. I mean, I'm more of a coffee guy than a tea. Cara doesn't drink tea at all. So, yeah, it depends whereabouts in England you are, I think.
Okay, what's the status of your relationship with Cara?
Oh, it's good. Yeah,
Fucking hell! What is this? What is this? Can't we just do Slava Ukraine, Heroim Slava, and people can say Putler and stupid shit like that and Russia? Sorry, guys. Anyone who's from my channel knows I don't acknowledge any of that shit.
Sorry, man.
What's the status of your relationship? Are you polyamorous? Are you a bottom or a top?
You see,
Harley?
guys, you probably heard that I'm a pretty direct person, right? Direct and transparent.
It feels like a bottom anyway at the minute.
No, sorry, hi. Harley. So my question was actually, let me put it differently.
Okay.
I wanted to make another joke, but I fucked up. Okay. Just wanted to ask you, are you like in relationship, because you mentioned it in your today's video, right? But before that, you were mentioning Cara in our work, so you also work together, right?
Yeah, Cara's
This
my
is why
partner, yeah.
I needed to specify.
She handles all the admin and stuff. So yeah,
Okay.
she's
She got you on an allowance, basically. Harley's allowed a tenner a day.
Cora was a volunteer in Ukraine as well, so
Okay.
previously, yeah.
Awesome. So you were like pointing her way. Maybe she wants to join, or is she doesn't like this shit?
No, she's bathing the dog.
Ah,
upstairs.
okay.
Yeah. Sunday,
The
isn't
shit
it?
thing.
Bath day for the dog, so
Buffet for the dog. No streams at that day. Okay, got it.
the dog's coming now.
Yeah, sorry for such a direct question. I don't think I'm gonna be asking Brandon such questions. I can.
I'll ask you one. So Harley, did you get any for Valentine's Day? You took her out for that nice dinner there. Did you get your leg over?
No, we were too tired.
No. Too tired,
We
yeah.
we got a bottle of wine and we didn't drink it because we didn't really want the wine, but they give it us anyway because it was like part of the package. But yeah,
The food looked good. The food looked good in your Instagram stories.
Yeah, so like 9 o'clock last night, we was in bed, which is very unusual for me. So sorry, the dogs.
Harley's playing the long game. This one's brilliant in the comments. So he's playing the long. It's been a real long game.
What's that?
You're playing. Someone said in the comments, you're playing the long game.
Yeah, Leah B said that.
Donna Olsen's there. She's from California.
Thank you, Donna Olson, for that huge
And
super
Nigel.
chat. Slava
Nigel,
Ukraini and hi, Brandon. Brandon, you got high. I didn't get any high from Donna Olson. Ah. But I got the super chat. Well, thank you. So I am not ungrateful.
She's in my Donna Olsen's in my DMs.
Hey, Kara. Is it Kara?
No, we're just talking about it. Just asking questions.
Okay.
So whereabouts are you now, Brandon? Where are you? What
I'm in
city?
Kharkiv Oblast.
Kharkiv.
Brandon, are you saying publicly what unit you serve in?
No,
Not saying publicly.
no.
Okay.
My sexuality is nobody's business for helping Ukraine. My preferences. It's not. You know.
Yep. You see who we got today. He said, "I'm not sure I'm gonna
Yeah,
join."
you got hairdo.
Her how?
Hairdo.
Hairdo. What
Hairdo.
is that?
Got boy band truckermates here.
Boy band Trahimets?
Yeah, his hair is looking like. I'm only jealous because I've got really thin hair nowadays. And,
Yeah, you see, he's jealous, Roman.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey pals.
he's pretty popular. He's popular in Norway. I know that.
Roman.
Yeah, and England as well. It was on Sky
Yeah, but
News,
I
wasn't it?
I don't know what this guy's talking about. It wasn't me, your honor. It wasn't me. Yeah.
Ja nie rozumію, я погано знаю англійську.
Ja, nicht verstehen. Nicht verstehen.
Not at all.
Rollers, hello.
Oh.
Rick, здоров.
Привіт, друже. So, basically, the unit that Brandon serves in is not anyone's business.
Here,
he said
there
that.
you go. I'll do something highly unprofessional now. I got one of these. The cool
Awesome.
guys have these, but I don't put a round in it because I'm scared to blow my dick off. Okay, so I'm in one of the cool units.
Which model is that?
You're not old enough for it, Rick. I'm not even old enough to have one.
Okay. How old are you, Brandon?
I'm too old. I'm 39 years old, and I'm going to be 40 on April 30th, and that means I'm old enough for infantry in Ukraine at 40, because by then I should have had my children and my patronage, so it's okay.
Okay. Got it.
How old are you, Rick?
35, Brandon. We are
55.
35. You're too young for infantry, but you're over 25, so make those trips to ATB real quick.
Yeah. That's a guy is wandering around. I know, of course. Oof.
What the
Thanks for the. So how many dogs do you have, Harley?
Just the one.
Just one. And
Yeah,
it
yeah.
didn't sound like a big dog.
It's just no. You've seen it. You've seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Is it a lab dog? I
It's
just
the
don't
tiniest
remember.
dog.
Okay, a lab
It's
dog.
just very loud and don't show up. So
Okay. So, Brendan.
He's a little tiny thing. He's a little shit. The dog. He's like. He's not like.
she.
Is she identify? Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, just showing it.
Sorry.
Indeed. Yes, I remember that dog.
She's just been in the bath, so yeah, she's a little bit. She's not happy.
But curly even when dry, right?
Huh?
Curly even when dry.
Yeah.
Okay. Same
Well,
same
she's
curly.
trying
dog.
to- She just keeps running around trying to dry herself. Yeah. Anyway, she doesn't like it, so yeah. But Sunday's bath day.
Okay, we got cute barking tard from Ellie. Ellie, like calling that dog a tard might be what, a bit offensive to Harley. Harley, do you think?
Ali's dog would eat your dog.
Oh, turd. Cute barking turd. That means shit, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Oh, she annoys me, mate, so don't worry about it. I mean, she's a bit annoying. Isn't she?
Donna Kyiv says Brendan and Prozora water, epic. Brendan, just wanted to ask you to share some of the service of yours with us, with everyone. How is it going? What are the challenges? What are the
Well,
news?
I'm getting paid on time, and my pay is correct, and it's not back delayed, so that's good. That's good. Let me see what else. I only had one casualty last week, and he was like Minonet guy, like a mortar guy, and he had hypothermia and frostbite because it was like minus 25, like almost minus 30, which is rare. We don't normally get actual, like most hypothermia guys is like when it's like 0, like minus 5, and it gets to like 1-2 degrees and it gets cold again. But so it's pretty quiet. Lancets are flying around all the time in Zalas, and we have all the guys who their job is just to watch the drones. We actually call them Zduni because they're waiting all the time. So that's for people who don't know, Zduni is a waiter. They're waiting for Russia. But we have Zduni, and they just sit around and wait all day and watch drones. So they're pretty good, and we actually have really good communication for Zasau, and like the maps update really quick, and we know what roads and what, like all the different marshrout and the Posadkas. Like if anybody ever watch a map, even though certain Ukraine YouTubers say maps don't matter. Sorry, I don't get on the big channels anymore.
I thought. Okay.
Yeah, but when we look, if you've ever looked at a map of Ukraine in depth, we have all these square fields and trees. So like those are the marshruts, the Posadkas, and like the maps update really quick, like from this point on. It's things have actually really got better, like than they used to be. Well, at least
in
with the guys
Kharkiv
I'm with.
Oblast, right?
No, but I mean, I remember like you go to Bakhmut. Roman's been to these areas, and it's like you could go to Pithoradne if you come into Bakhmut from Slovyansk, and you'd ask him at the block post. He says, "How is it down there?" And he'd be like, "Everybody goes that way. Most come back." And that was your answer. All cars that go that way, most come back. But yeah, so it's. We're getting better. We're getting better.
And this map update, is it in Delta?
Delta, Kropyva, Milchat as well. And they just update the layers, and it's way faster than it's way better than it used to be. Like information is everything. So
Mhm.
I'm very, and now I actually have a part in the planning, which is nice, like with the rotas, and like not a big part, but I have a part in it.
Mhm.
So it's I was really surprised. Like one thing I said I didn't like, I said that will become a problem, and and at Stab they actually did something about it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying I have all the answers because I'm just, but I was really impressed. I was like that won't be a problem now, but in a couple of weeks or something that will cause us a problem. And they're at least where I am now, the commanders are much better.
It's cool. Good
They
to
listen
hear.
to the guys, and we do after actions reports. So, yeah, we actually do after actions. Roman's like, oh yeah.
Reports or
So
reviews?
report, we do review together, like in the Pedrozdil, and then the commander goes up and they do it all through the chain, like through the rota. We're doing, and it goes up to like the combat to like the commander.
Mhm.
And some things, some I've even seen things in my short time change based on that stuff, you know. So it's it's really nice. I don't know if this makes sense to the average person watching this, but it's really like if you've never been in military service before, but to have your commanders listen and change things that aren't working as fast as they can, it's kind of a big deal.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's
Almost,
yeah, I'm
it's
happy.
almost everything. It's almost everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah. But that's
So
everything in
Rick,
life.
Rick, I have a question for this cool almost all guy as well. Uh, yeah. So what about I don't know, maybe Rick asked you before. Risk. Is it like Russians still suffering without Telegram and Starlinks there? They fucking
Oh,
pain and panic and dies more.
so what happened with the Starlink thing? That was the big thing on the news, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Like
It was.
everybody was talking about this. So I remember it was like literally the middle of the night when this shit happened because we were all sleeping, and then one of the guys got up and said, "Oh, I have to go out to the trucks, and I have to check all the Starlinks, and we have to report back in the group chat." And we had in our rota, like in our company, we had two Starlinks that didn't work, and then like the radio guys, like we had to tell them what units they were or whatever, and then they registered them, and those Starlinks worked again in like the next day. So maybe somebody knows better than me, but now Russia doesn't have Starlink because they were registering the Starlink as Ukrainian accounts. Like if you go to Russia, so like the moment you cross into Kursk, Starlink just stops. It just goes dead, and
Mhm.
it's you don't even get that no internet connections like sign when you go into your phone. Like when your
Mhm.
Starlink stops working, it just goes dead, and it feels really weird. It's if you've ever played a role playing game like Final Fantasy, it's like you leave the city and go into the world. It's like big flat field, and it's just you lose internet, and you're not online anymore. You're in real life. You're offline. It's like it's really weird to not have Starlink. You kind of feel naked, but our Starlinks, we only lost two, and we had them back in a day. And ever since then, it's been a lot quieter.
Hmm.
Like we've had no casualties. Like
Wow.
one guy, I'm not on shift right now. I go again tomorrow, and they've only had one like all week.
Mhm.
So
What?
it's yeah.
And what
So
was the
it's
rate before in average? How was it before?
mm, uh, previous deployment was 10% dead.
I mean, like
So
weekly. How many did you get weekly usually? Like in
I
average?
can't tell you weekly because I wasn't there.
Uh huh. Okay, got it.
but 10% died over a year, and now we're only first month in, and we've only had a couple light guys, and the hypothermia guy, it was his own stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
Which stupidity is a real thing in life, and I'm capable of it too. Some people, I think, more than me.
And do you know something about the Telegram? Like they can't talk to each other. It's like work together, right? So they without connection.
I think we would be fucked. Like if we didn't have Signal or Telegram or WhatsApp, like we would, if we had to do everything on radio, like we would be fucked. We would be fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
So
If we fight like NATO, right? If we just fight like NATO, we will be
well,
fucked.
I don't know. Like we got our first prisoner the other day, and I could imagine, like I could honestly imagine, like people would get surrounded quicker. Like I don't mean surrounded like drama, like Avdivka is falling, or like everything that we do, we just stay till it gets. But I mean in small actions, like a lot of guys could get left behind because there's no information coming, and I would feel pretty naked without Starlink, which they never really had it before. Like when you were in the army, we had Starlink and they didn't have Starlink, and now that they don't, if you didn't have Starlink and you had it for a couple of years and then you forget how to fight without Starlink, it's kind of, I mean, we use Microsoft Teams, you know what I mean? In Blindage, like we have Microsoft Teams. Like I've never seen Zoom, but I mean, it works, you know, like I don't know. I'm not a Ryan Macbeth. I can only tell it the way. I can't make it into a nice bullshittable package. It's just really cool. And if they don't have it now, maybe that's why it's so fucking chill. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing, you know?
Yeah, very good thing. And I think it might be different.
I haven't seen other ambulance. Like I haven't even seen other brigades ambulances moving. Like we went to get shawarma the other day. That's a busy road. I didn't see like plus.
Good,
There,
good.
I'm done.
Guys, I'll
I'm done.
quickly mention the donations. Make a break in the conversation. Mention the donations. So what did we have? $20 from Kathy S. Really liked the Azov rally stream today. Good to see Ivan. Get in the truck. Tickets, please. Thank you very much, Kathy. And I was also happy to see Ivan. $52.17 from Stephen DK. Sorry, it can't be more. Harley already has all my money. LOL. Thank you, Stephen, for this donation. And it's great.
Kara has all your money. Correction, Kara has all your money.
Oh, Harley, you're muted.
I am muted, yeah, because the washing machine's on. But no, Cara's on. Cara doesn't actually take my money, you know. So she's looking over. She can hear you, Brandon. She's doing her university work in the corner, so. But she's smiling, so you're all right.
She's a smart cookie.
Yeah.
She was pissed off at me once. I remember, and I was like, "Oh my god!" When you got stabbed.
Yeah.
Next donation was $10 from Rooney. Very cool flag, Rick. 1 ticket, please. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. $22.74 from Giancarlo. Thank you, Carlo, for your donation. No comments there. And $30 from Rachel from United States. Thank you, Rachel. She says, tickets, please. So, yeah, guys, we still need to raise today $1,938.73. So a bit less than $2,000 left to raise. We need your donations to help me get to sleep earlier tonight, because I'm definitely gonna let Roman go earlier tonight. It's not like I'm usually keeping them here, but today,
Try this if you can't sleep, Rick. So
Yeah.
I'm on the magnesium now, and I'm on the glycine.
I also have
And
magnesium. I also have
I got a
magnesium.
fancy watch, a Garmin, to make my PP feel bigger because all the Tretje Stromova boys have the Garmin, and it tells me that how much deep sleep and REM I get. So I take these, and yeah, I can Nova post you some. I actually got like 20 bottles of these.
Whoa! Did someone just gift it to you?
My friend Tilda, all the medical aid packages. Sometimes it's a load of. No, I won't say that because Tilda wouldn't say that. But then sometimes she gets exactly what you need, and sometimes she has 10,000 paracetamol right now. But then she gets random things like glycine, like herbal medicines.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like
Brandon, I've got a radio. Is it for Tilda? The one that I picked up today, yesterday.
the radio that I paid for 2 months ago and forgot about. And
Yeah, well, it's
and
only just come in on it this week, so I picked it up this week along with some others. But just tell Tilda that they're coming this weekend.
she don't even care about that. She knows who the guy is.
The guy wouldn't stop messaging me, man, whoever he is. So yeah, he cares a lot about it. Believe me.
Yeah.
I don't
Here's
think
the problem.
he didn't understand the fact that the radio was on a back order, though. You know, it's like
There's nothing we could do about that. It's a very specific radio from Motorola. That's a super duper radio. That's a couple £100 more, and we got it for him.
На
But
добраніч 42.
there's no way the guy he's supporting, because he has to support that guy. There's no nice way to tell him that if you know who he is in Ukraine. If you know who he is, you're not the only person supporting him.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna have the coolest radio that Motorola makes. And she probably got 10 phone calls about it. Is he gonna get his radio? Is he gonna get his radio? Is he gonna get his radio? It's not gonna happen faster. It's like a woman, do you know what I mean? Like the more you it's like just chill out, bro. It's gonna it'll happen if you just chill out. Yeah. Anyway, enough of our yeah.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
the radio will be in Ukraine next week, so that's all right.
But you don't know that, you know what I mean? The plane
No,
could crash.
it will
you know
be
what I-
there. It's leaving me this weekend. So
Is it going to be on an airplane? Is it going to be in a car? Are you going to take a boat? Are you crossing the English Channel?
No, it's going in a car. It's going in a car, and I'm taking a plane. So yeah.
And how many times are the Polish going to at what border for how long? Poland is our friend. Oh my God, oh my God. Sorry, I just want to stop talking. You guys, there are good things. I do have good things to say about Poland.
Really?
But,
which thing?
I don't. Pepper sprayed and robbed and everything, and the border guards fine you over like the one digit being wrong on the documents. Like there were one night in particular, I got fined for the equivalent of €800, and I got held for 35 hours. But they never told me what was wrong with the document. So each time they turned me around, they just told me to queue again. So I was joining the queue again, but I never understood why. But each time I was queuing like 6-7 hours, and I didn't understand what the problem was. So every time I came back to the checkpoint, I got another fine, and then they were saying, "No, it's wrong, and I'm like, "Well, what is wrong with this paper? Like, show me." And it was like one digit missing on a long number, and that honestly, that's what it was. And it was something stupid, and they fined me in total €800 before they actually told me what the problem was.
It's madness. It's just madness.
And the thing is that I never made the document, so I didn't know. I was just handed these documents, from a charity in the UK. I've had the same with the Ukraine side as well. It's like there was a battery charger in my car, and I bought this battery charger in Lviv that morning, and then I went out through the border into Poland, and then I crossed back into Ukraine. And at the Ukraine checkpoint, they asked me for a declaration for the battery charger. And I was like, well, I bought it in Lviv this morning. Here's the receipt. And they just said, no, you still need a declaration. And I was like, I don't know what you mean, mate. It's worth about 10 pounds. No declaration. And they held me for like, I don't know, something 18 hours or something. I was there all night.
Well, Harley, that's 50 zloty, that's a lot of money in Poland.
Crazy, mate, So yeah, I don't do the driving anymore. I walk across that border.
I mean, that's 500 hryvnia. Ukraine's a third world country. There's young lads like Rick and Roman. You don't know what they do for 500 hryvnia.
Yeah, well,
Fucking Polish. Anyway,
Young guys, said the 39 years old guy to 35-year-old guys, right?
hold on. I don't want to hijack your chat. Nine Moon Planet. Thank you very much. One of my supporters and people in my community know how bad it is there. The Polish with the Polish border guards. I had my shampoo taken off me at the crossing.
yeah.
You couldn't make this stuff up if it wasn't true. But I can bring Salu. When I used to do the runs from Sweden in 24 all the time, I could bring Salu back, and they wouldn't even look in the car, but they'd find one stupid little. The trick is you have to leave your car as messy as possible, like shit everywhere. You know what I mean? And then put something in plain sight, but amongst the shit. And I used to bring Ukrainian food back to my Ukrainian teacher, who was a refugee with her kids. I don't bring anything for the men though.
Well, Bruce Brandon drove a van for me the other week, and Bruce is, this guy served 18 months back, Moise. He's served a lot of time in Ukraine, and he actually said he will never, ever, ever do that drive ever again. He said, Harley, I don't know how you do it for so long. He said, once was enough. I'll never, ever do it again. And because he drove from England to Kiev. He lives in Kiev now with his wife. And he couldn't deal with it. He just said, never again.
There's a good question in the chat from Cheryl. Don't they pay them enough?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, they probably get a shitty pay there. If they are so annoying. $100 donation from Felipe Surfer Des in the chat. He says, hola Ricardo, big thank you to Brandon and Harley for the wheels they gave Kryla Omehe. Not sure if I can make it to the chat.
What did I do?
Разом до перемоги, хай живе Україна. Gave the wheels to Kryla Omehe. Did you not hear that? Once again? Yeah, okay. Definitely. So you're surprised.
I don't know many. There's only one Kirill I know, and he's Big Daddy.
No, not
Budanov.
Kirill.
Not Kirill.
Not Kirill. Kryla,
it's
wings. Chicken wings. No?
Chicken. What did I do?
Okay, not chicken. Just
I'm into some weird stuff.
The
But
wings,
no.
the wings of Omega. Omega is the special forces unit of the National Guard, and it has its own wings unit. That's probably the evacuation. Have you been helping them, guys? Or does Phil...
or have you been wearing wings on some parties?
No.
Well, I'm going to quote Muhammad Ali when he was asked in an interview once, "Why are you so truculent?" He says, "Well, I don't know what that means, but if that's good, I'm that too." So yeah, we helped. Yeah, Omega. We helped Omega. It's the first I've ever heard of it, but I'll take credit for it.
Okay, why not?
All right.
Okay, you're actually not striking me as someone who takes credit for stuff they don't do, Brandon. So that is strange.
Well, I don't know. Somebody mentioned Greg Terry in the chat a few minutes ago, so there's some. We'll let him take credit for it. He does that all the time. So there you go.
Accurate.
I don't give a shit anymore. I just don't give a shit anymore. You know what I mean? I'll tell.
Well,
I'll
well,
tell.
if
I'll tell
anybody's
the
seen my
truth.
video today, you'll understand that. I lost it this morning. I was
no, Harley,
keeping it in.
you did not even mention a single
that shit's
name.
been building up for a long time, man. You know.
Harley, you did not mention even a single name. It doesn't count.
It does, mate. Well, you know, we don't need to mention names, but we all know who we're talking about. So
it's many people and
GT. That's a cool name.
GT. Who said GT? Okay, it was Brandon.
Yeah,
I thought.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like we ain't getting GTA 6. It just ain't happening. You know, it's.
GTA.
Yeah.
I can only take so much lies in my life.
Okay. Guys, we just got another $100, this time from Danielle. Danielle said another 4 months to wait for my return to Ukraine. Hugs to you, Roman, Harley, and Brandon. Love from Montreal. Thank you, Danielle, for this donation and for these words and for the hugs. And $13.04 from Numpty Bumpty. Thank you, Numpty Bumpty. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. We're almost at 50% for today's goal. $1,725.69 left to raise. So, yeah, to you, Brendan and Harley, I'll remind that every Sunday we're aiming to raise $3,000. And sometimes we get there. Okay, what do you show there? Is it like okay, guys? You've seen that. There should be an extra donation from each of you. Brendan doesn't even need to say anything. He just lifts his shirt, and you start like, shut up and take my money, right? I hope so.
Hold on, I'll see if I have a picture of me and Andre in. I'll see if I still have the chat.
Oh, don't show us that one. Don't show us that one. He doesn't care. He will show it anyway.
Please don't.
No, it's Telegram. It's Telegram. A long time since I talked to him.
If it's picture with Starsky, it means
It's picture with Starsky. I think he showed it the last time he was here. It's the tradition. Whenever Brendan comes here, he wants to show us that picture with Starsky.
yeah. And
No,
unfortunately,
I deleted all
we
my
have-
old chats. Najal.
Najal?
In the shower.
Hold on.
Nevertheless, fresh photo with the Starsky appears somehow, even despite
on.
you delete all the chat.
I can scroll back far enough.
Roman, believe me, the fact that
Just
you...
keep talking. You keep getting the money. I'll find the Starsky porn.
Okay. So, guys, actually it worked. Brandon, your nipple worked. It brought us $500 from Trevor.
Hold on. What we got there?
Oh no!
$500, you
Yes.
bastard! I just completed my last Ego Flow one, but I need money for next month's collections. Like, don't keep it all. Here, I'm too generous. So.
Oh man!
Let me zoom in on that.
What happened
some
to
real-
you,
Oh.
my friend?
Whoa, yeah. It's like...
Is that you two in the
Yeah,
band?
what happened? What
I used to be in
happened
my-
to you?
You two go the band together.
Because I
And
went home
Brandon.
for a year and I hated myself and I just stayed in the fetal position and I didn't work out. I wasn't living the life, you know, of
Living the-
diarrhea and Prezora.
You know,
and
when we met in 2022, you was live your life and you like girls and all this amazing stuff. What happens now?
Barotrauma. No, I'm living my life. I'm living my best life.
Okay.
Okay, you live in your star life actually.
I have
Because you
everything
have-
I need.
Because of stars.
Two
right?
vapes. Two vapes.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, now two
Ugh.
waves have another meaning, right?
So guys, the donation...
Hold on. Do you want to see how big Starsky's gun is? There you go. Look at that.
Okay,
Yeah,
at
there you
least
go.
you see
That'll get you
he's
another $100.
dressed.
That'll get you another $100 right there.
Brandon, on that photo, Starsky is dressed something like the color, the body color. So it looks
For
like
Brandon's
he's
tickets.
actually continuing from that
Yeah,
place.
he's in camouflage.
Yes, from that place.
Man.
Here's my dog putting a spread on Masa. That's probably a bit too hot to be on here. Ugh.
Yeah, why
And
did you do that then?
that's why you need a good treatment, my friend. Like maybe
By the way,
Like
I need a lot of. I
therapist.
need a. Oh God, I can't show you that. You never know what's on my phone. That's the problem. I
yeah,
keep
you
telling
see.
all these Ukrainian girls to stop sending me stuff, but they think I'm like I'm some sort of sex symbol, like Belarusian Yankee. You know what I mean? And it's just like every day they're like, "Darko, you darko, you darko," you," and it's like, no, stop sending me this stuff. You know what I mean? And it's just all I get all day long is just like all. You know what they send me? I know what they send Yankee. All they send me is they send me pictures of borscht. Do you know what I mean? Come to my village and we will, you know, my babushka will make you the best borscht. And it's like,
So, guys, that
Hold on.
$500 was from Enforce and T-Bone. Trevor, thank you for the donation. He said for Brandon's extra effort.
Condolences.
Extra
said-
effort.
No, he said for Brandon's condolences. Wish
Brandon's
him
condolences?
fast recovery and get back to love amazing ladies of this world and leave Starsky alone because he has his own lady. Is it? Is it true?
she
Starsky?
looks like a lady, you know.
She's from like is she from Iran or something like that? Somewhere like that, isn't she?
Yeah, she's from Iran.
Yeah.
She's Persian.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
The Shah of Iran.
Rick, it's
Hold on.
always amazing when you invite Brandon because it's always unpredictable.
yeah.
And I just want to have I just have a quick question to
Yeah.
Harley, right? Because your face looks familiar, but I don't remember where we
I'll be
met
back in a minute.
before or never.
No, never. I
We
don't think.
we never talk each other, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Because
I'm working. I'm working in her son for 2023 to 25. Donbass, Kharkiv, 22. But now I send vehicles to Ukraine at the minute, but I come back and carry on my sapper work this year. So
sorry, carry on. What? You're from Britain, right?
yeah.
Because I can't understand anything. That's why.
Right, yeah. It's
Yeah.
even Brandon doesn't understand me half the time.
Yeah. It's just-
Yeah.
So you work in Kherson.
Yeah, work
I
in
do.
Kherson.
I understand everything you say. You just got to take the bacon bap out of your mouth.
Just this blimey accent. All right.
Yeah,
All
northern
right.
accent, yeah.
Even or
So she's from Iran, and they're talking on the news. They're trying to get the Shah of Iran. They're trying to get him back. You know how Iran used to have the Shah, the royal
Yeah.
family. So they're gonna. I was reading on the news that they're gonna get with the revolution. See if anybody clocks in on that. But anyway, where's Rick? Is he going to do a dump or something?
Yeah, he just disappears. He's having a break. So yeah. So
yeah. So you're like what are you doing? Like demining?
yeah, I was a
illuminating?
sapper. I was a sapper in Kherson for quite a long time, and then with
Okay.
UDA, Ukrainska Dobrovolcha Armia. And yeah, I came away because I have to do like accreditation, which I actually come and do it in Kiev next week after waiting for a year. So yeah, I have to do my new accreditation, which is like a Ukrainian version. I've got international accreditations for demining, but Ukraine doesn't recognize that anymore. Ukraine has their own standards now. So we have to do like a conversion. It only takes 2
Nice.
days. It takes 2 days, but once I've done it, I can carry on doing my thing.
Okay.
So yeah, legally and stuff, you know. So it's all got to be legal and stuff now. And obviously Ukraine's in the landmine situation in Ukraine is being watched by everybody now internationally, and they have to play by the rules if they're going to want help with it in the future, and obviously after the conflict as well. I think the biggest industry, well, one of the biggest industries in Ukraine will be obviously the cleanup operation after the war and everything. So yeah, it's about just being qualified and having all your up-to-date certificates and everything like that. So I will be coming back to do that. But I'm still in and out of Ukraine all the time anyway. But at the minute, we've been sending vehicles to the army. So I think we've sent about 130, 135, somewhere around that number, vehicles within the last
Whoa.
just over 12.
Whoa.
Yeah, so
Much appreciate. Much
yeah,
appreciate.
yeah, I
You
do it
did
on
a
my
lot.
own. So yeah, I have a bit of help with Gary, but I have a couple of volunteer drivers as well, which take a lot of pressure off me. But I do a lot in terms of the vehicles and stuff. So
But how you make it possible? You have some organization in UK to
no,
help you, or you have YouTube
no,
channel, or
I have YouTube. Yeah,
OnlyFans? You
yeah, I
have
have
OnlyFans
YouTube.
maybe and collect money
Yeah, so
for cars.
we have a workshop here in the UK where we fix the vehicles up and everything before they head out to Ukraine.
Okay.
So we send numerous vehicles a week now at the minute, and yeah, we buy what we can with as Rick knows, Rick's had 2 vehicles in the last few weeks, so
The
yeah.
rollers.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
for
Yeah, it's
for
been
the
good.
last couple of vehicles, we raised funds and sent them to Harley. Harley found the Nissan Navara for the
Yeah.
guys from 91st Brigade, and the van Renault Master for the guys from 92nd Brigade. And Harley, I actually am grateful, and I like how it goes. So I would, if you don't mind, when you get back, because you told it in that video you go to Ukraine soon, and
I do.
you're gonna be happy to tell to people, no mate, I'm in Ukraine, I cannot do it right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so yeah, you
He's in Ukraine?
when you get back, he is
Next week.
coming soon, next week.
Next week, yeah.
So Harley, I will ask you when you come back to help us with the next one. This one.
Okay.
This one
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
is going to be for reconnaissance,
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, thank you. And woof. Okay,
Yeah,
Brandon
sure.
seems to be falling asleep. Brandon?
Yeah, because we stopped talking.
I have to work.
We stopped talking about
you have to work.
all this twisted stuff. So
Twisted
he
stuff.
started being boring. We're talking about like
Well, he actually...
look at his face, nipple.
He's looking at pictures of him and Starsky again.
Yes, nothing happened.
Oh,
Or he's
Random,
on Tinder.
man.
He might be on Tinder. Which one are you doing?
I can't. I can't fucking multitask. Okay.
Me too.
Oh my god. He's
Guys,
become so serious after years, man.
let me use this moment to mention 2 more donations. $20 from Kathy S. Lively stream
Again?
today. Yeah.
She just donated.
Well, she wants to
KTS.
donate more. She says, lively
Thank you very much.
stream today. Tickets, please. So it's not lively, you say? Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, okay, Harley. And $200 from Douglas C. Remembrance is not a violation. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Indeed,
Douglas?
it is not.
I didn't heard this name before among donations.
It was last week.
Is he a roller?
It was the
or-
last week or the week before the last one. And I don't think Douglas is donating for
Because-
the second time only. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Need to
we
put
need to
him
ask
on
him.
the-
Douglas, are you there in the chat? Tell us, how long have you been with us? So, guys, we
Yeah.
need to raise only $1,005.69 more cents. So, 2/3 is done. Thank you very much. But keep donating. Okay, Brandon. Tell us if you finished the task there.
I was going to show you some of my artwork, some of my photoshopping.
Okay, show it. Is it
No,
gonna be?
So
Greeks.
I was thinking about my my most favorite interview in the history of the war. And why don't I just put it up here right now? And I made
No,
here we go.
please don't. Rick, stop the stream, please.
I want
Finish it.
to do it to you, Roman. Давай.
Hold on, Yabat. Слухайте, самці. You guys keep talking shit. I'm gonna find this.
You see, guys, he actually said Photoshop, right? So he is making it in the Photoshop mobile version of it, right, Bren?
Yeah, I'm smart. I know how to do things. You know.
Just did not finish it. Come on, dude.
No, I did. I just can't find it.
Okay. So rollers. What do you do there in the chat? You chat. You're cool. Okay, just subscribe to Harley channel, Lisa says. I have heard his name, but never saw him before, or maybe I have and forgot. Well, he was on my stream like 2 months ago, before this, and before that 2 times more, like a year ago. So it's strange that you don't remember Harley. But yeah, Harley is a friend, and Harley is there. Probably listening, just showing 1 more minute. Okay, Brandon's
This will
ready.
get you some money.
Brandon's ready.
So I'm kind of like I've kind of fallen out with YouTube. I say this very respectfully because like I couldn't do the things without the support we have, but it's so much fucking work. You know what I mean? And hats off to you, Rick and Roman, for getting up out of bed. Like it's hard work. But my Instagram, it's like no effort. But the only problem is it's 40% Ukrainians. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's like they can't help, but it's nice because I got friends. But so I make these little stories, and some of them my stories get. I think some of them are pretty good, but I think this one, people know how I love the Dark Prince, and shit. I don't know if you can hear this.
We can.
But you can't hear this. Well, I'll fucking fix this.
No. We could. We actually could.
I heard something.
We could hear Budanov.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
Did you hear him? Let me know if the volume isn't good enough. But I'm. It's the first time I ever played with sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Deep inside Russia, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper.
Omsk, what it was there also.
Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. I just when she said, "Will there be more attacks in Russia?" Deeper and deeper. I'm like, it was so sexual the way he said it. Like, I don't know if you remember this interview, but it was the first time I ever heard of Kirill Budanov, and he's like, "Will there be more attacks in Russia? Deep inside of Russia?" Deeper and deeper. And I was like, you know what I mean? Like I never questioned my sexuality so hard in my life when like I just like he is just the I think that man is the greatest man to ever man.
By the way, how do you like this man becoming a head of the office of the president? Do you have any thoughts on that?
I don't know. I don't know. It's all a circus.
Yeah.
I was saying that Yermak was a pidaras in 23 because all of my friends that I respect say that, and then I said that on my YouTube, and they're like, "No, Brandon, that's Russian propaganda." I was like, "Idi nahui, suchka chokol." Sorry, but it's it's like, oh well, I only live here. What do I know? but yeah, it's I think there's something about Kirilo Budanov. It gives me a lot of hope because your country is very tribal, and he comes from a different camp, and he's a very popular man, and it's a very positive step by the president to put a man into such a place that could replace him.
Yeah.
That could that has enjoys more support of the people, and that says more about Zelensky than it does about Budanov in our current situation. So I think it's a really good whether he's good at his job or not, I don't know, because if intelligence chief is good at their job, you would never really know, you know,
Yeah.
or he would be bad at his job. So most people think it's really positive, and if it says something very positive for the country, for our leadership. I
Well,
think.
at least the replacement of
Do you
Yermak.
think Trump would put Budanov in a position of power in today's America?
It should be the equivalent of Budanov in America. Do you have one? I say you.
No,
I don't mean
because
you,
he only
Brandon.
puts yes men. He only puts yes men in power in his. Yeah,
Do
I'm
you
not
think-
political, but
Wait.
it's,
Do you think Budanov is the one who's going to be able to say, no, Mr. President, you don't do it deep enough. We need to do it this way. This is not a good idea. Do you think he really will be able to say no to Zelensky?
I don't know if it's a question of saying no to him, but it's a question of public perception.
Mm-hmm.
And the public perception is sometimes maybe more important than the reality.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think it's a sense of like when you look at a deep state map or a Gen Stab report, the condition, what do they always say? I don't how it translates in English. The conditions here are very difficult but under control.
Yeah.
That's what the general staff report says all the time. But
Ситуація
it's like,
важка, але контрольована. Mm-hmm. Yes.
so it's like it shows that yes, the situation is not under control, but we're putting this guy who is perceived as really good in a position that turns things, and it changes the narrative, and it's like and I think it's the fault of all us foreigners too who support Ukraine and all the nations, because I did sit for a little while, and like I've been to the Swedish Parliament, the British Parliament, and I was told no, you can't say that. And someone even told me this is like a business. You wouldn't support if it. I said, do you know how bad the fucking war is going? And he's like, you can't say that. You know what I mean? Like, why would somebody invest in a losing business? I was like, it's a fucking war, you cunt. And I told I was gonna. He's like, Churchill wouldn't have said that in 40. And I was gonna hit the guy. Like I was gonna get done for assault right there. I had to walk away. But it's like we have to say everything is okay to get the support to make it popular with soft people who vote for politicians for 4 years at a time for a good life, which objectively gets worse and worse in the West all the time. Sorry, I'm going off key here, but it's like, no, these Russians and Chinese aren't playing for 4-year terms. Do you know what I mean? Like China's ascendant started in the 70s. The 70s. I'm not stupid. I know about this. They've been playing a very long game. We don't do that. So everybody wants to be told it's okay, it's going okay, and then push it off to another administration. It doesn't matter whether you're a Democrat, you're a Republican, you're Labour, you're Conservative. They're all shite. Harley's going to run for Prime Minister, and no. But that we all have a responsibility for Ukraine. It's from all our countries, and this whole feel good that everybody wants to get, and politicians sell this because they do that with everything, and it's a feedback loop between the voters and the politicians. I do think the normal Ukrainian person deserves better.
Yeah.
Like Vova, like Dima, like Yaroslav, Svatislav, yeah. Because they're who fucking pay for this, really. But it's like, no, everything's okay in Ukraine, and that's just gets pushed by our politicians too. And most of the viewers on YouTube are diehard. They only want to hear good news, because look what the views are on the channels.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Give them good news.
Man, I know
It's-
this. I know this more than anyone else. I don't give
So
like I give only just.
it's not
so
all bad.
Little.
I'm not a complete doomer.
No.
You know what I mean?
I'm
But
actually I'm actually confirming what you say. I hear say a lot of shitty news, a lot of bad news. I talk about corruption here, and it has its disadvantages. My viewership is really low lately, and it's not the reason to stop. It's actually the reason to be more stubborn and keep telling the truth. Because
Keep going.
yeah, it won't demotivate me. So I just wanted to one of the moderators, Andreas, told me, Rick, please explain the raffle and the plus to the new viewers. It's a good idea, so let me quickly do that. So we do the raffle every week here, and there is usually a flag or a patch from a unit. So this time the flag is from the Black Arrow Battalion. They are a UAV battalion of the 5th Heavy Mechanized Brigade. And these guys that we know, Psycho is the head. Oh shit! Psycho is the head of this team. He's a sergeant. That's his signature at the top of the flag. What the fuck? I got entangled in the microphone. So, so guys, this is his signature, Psycho. So Psycho send me this, and the rules are next. You donate, right? And you say, give me the tickets in the comment to your donation. With each $10, you get a ticket for the raffle of this flag. In the end of the stream, somewhat in an hour or two, I draw the wheel, or I don't know how you say it in English. I spin the wheel of fortune, and it chooses the winner. So please mention in the donations that you want to get the tickets. So those of you who don't know how it works, that's how it works. You donate, you get the tickets. But if you don't have the means to donate, you still have the chance to grab a free ticket. Because some of the community members, they don't want the tickets, and they are sharing it with all of you, whoever wants them. So you give plus to the chat, and our moderators go pick up that plus and put it into the spreadsheet. You can see the spreadsheet at the screen right now to the right. So I got only through the donations of like 1 hour ago. I need to sit down and work on the spreadsheet when I ask the guys next question, and they're just going to be discussing that. You know, that's how it goes here. I work on the background on that to do the raffle in the end of the stream. And yeah, here the flag is gonna. I'm gonna put it back on the wall in a bit, but just wanted to inform you. Rick, would this be a good time to mention the fox? Yeah, Laura has the fox. Laura, it's your daughter who made it, right? Laura tried to raffle that fox, but I think Robert won it, and he did not want to take it. So she said, maybe you just raffle it today with, like, after the flag. And I said, yeah, why not? So among the people who are going to be participating today, we're going to also raffle this handmade fox from Ireland, coming from Laura's daughter. Yes, my daughter made it. Awesome. Thank you, Laura. So I'm going to show it to you in a bit, guys. At the right side of the screen, you'll see the fox once I get it, but we will continue the conversation. By the way, I got one more donation, 100. Oh, wait, 2 donations. $13.04 from Visioned Acorn. Thank you, Visioned Acorn. And $100 from T-Bone again. T-Bone says, I met Brandon a few years ago when I handed him a thermal scope in Sweden for his birthday. Remember him, Brandon?
Fuck yeah, the German fella. Him and his friends drove up to, like, from northern Germany to Sweden.
So he gave me, he says he gave me his number.
That blew my head, It's like, you're here and I'm just some, like, I think they had another reason to come to Germany. I hope they didn't come just to see me, but like, cause that'd be pretty shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, wow. Yeah. I remember.
So Brandon,
I remember that.
This is not the end of the message. He gave me his number, but he never showed a single nipple. He is going all out for Rick. Did you
Yeah,
get it?
yeah. That thermal scope was a 25 mil, a TS 25 Hick Micro, 280 pixel, I think.
Damn.
Yeah. No, that'll get you out of trouble. That'll get you out of trouble and those are effective up to about 150 meters, which is all an AK is ever going to do anyway. And yeah, like that was that's like 800-900 euros. You know what I mean? Like that's a serious like. Hi, you don't know me. I just come from Germany. Here, have this, and I'm like, you what? That hit me harder than, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Trevor.
Nipples. What do you want? What do you want to see? What do you want to see now?
I think
Nipples.
people need to choose with donation, right? They can donate and give in the comment what they want to see, right, guys?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
use this
I'll
opportunity
show
to
anything that
raise more.
doesn't get you demonetized.
Guys, look how badly Roman wants to see it. Just look at him.
It's because you, Rick. It's because of you. You see, you never invite girls who said, "Okay, guys, I'm ready to show the nipples if you send some donation or I have a good mood." But you have
Man,
Brandon.
it's
You
super
invite
simple.
Brandon, who always so volunteer, who's always so open soul person, who. But one day, I wish, with all due respect to Brandon, it will be a girl who said, "Okay, guys, I'm ready to show my nipples," and it would be a bright day, a delightful day of history.
You see, guys,
Якщо ти кажеш no homo, потім це не homo, безпроблемно. Я обіцяю сам си.
бачиш,
Not bad. Not bad.
No homo.
можна просто казати ногом.
Це правильно. Я знаю. Статути Збройних сил України. Я читав. Це не no homo. Якщо ти кажеш no homo потім, що сталося у бліндажу?
Залишається в бліндажу.
It's not about statute of Ukraine. It's about
It stays in
aesthetics,
blindage.
view. It's about something beautiful. For girls, man, I believe you're like
Man, but it's not for
rock
you.
star.
But it's not for you. It's for rollers. They have different tastes. Some rollers may like Brandon's
There's many
nipples.
rollers of all
Okay.
types. They like everything.
Yeah.
Okay, but one day you have the same enthusiastic.
Did you go
Everybody
to
has
the,
different tastes.
Brandon? Did you go to that school to learn your Ukrainian? Which one was it?
So first, Olena, I went for like 2 months in
Yeah.
Sweden with Olena in a cafe every day. She wouldn't take a penny off me. Then in Kiev, I went for like 2 months to language lab.
Mhm.
But my Ukrainian's shit. It really is shit. But it's okay, you know. It gets
Mine's
better. And,
Yeah.
but the problem is you have to learn Ukrainian. But most people speak Russian in the army. Nobody wants to talk about that on the, you know. But like one of our best rotnies, like hardly like our company commanders, he barely speaks a word of Ukrainian. But like
Yeah.
You see,
he's like Ponomayan, as like yakni.
Roman,
And he's like bachite. He's like хорошо. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna watch what you do because you know what you're fucking doing, and you got the least guys killed in like Russia and Donbass and Zaporizhzhia. So
Brandon,
it's
quick question. I'm writing to you in Ukrainian because you wanted to practice Ukrainian, right? But I have a feeling that we sometimes maybe don't get each other 100%. Like maybe I should.
we don't get it. We don't even get each other in English, but it's for Ukraine.
Okay.
It's
Should I keep writing to you in Ukrainian?
everybody does. Like I have to read the reports in the group chat all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what they all mean, but I know what they're about all the time. Speaking of different tastes, who remembers this guy from Corona? Do you remember all the memes?
Corona?
Who remembers this guy from
I
Corona? He
remember
was
that
in the
guy.
memes all the time.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. You
Why
remember him,
his flag
Harley?
so big?
He's the guy.
Yeah, he's in Gore Legion now.
He's the
He's in
guy.
Gore Legion. I seen a post about him.
Okay.
Anyway, I was just saying different taste. Everyone has different taste. The rollers, some rollers will know who that man is. But I'm just saying, some people think Harley's handsome. I mean, Cara, for example.
Leave my haircut, man.
65 million people in
Hey,
Britain. Well,
if you see a picture of me in 2022 to like now, that I look completely different, mate.
65 million people in the UK, probably 70 million with all the illegals coming through Dover. But I mean, she chose you, Harley. Like that's selection,
No, I know.
So I mean, there's hope out there.
What she was letting herself in for.
Look, guys, we witnessed some bullying here, and Harley agreed. Okay. Okay. Brendan, just wanted to say that Russian language in Ukrainian army is, I think it's a big pain for Roman. It was a big pain for Roman. Or was it, Roman? Or was it just not the pain, but maybe like I don't know how to call it. How would you call it?
Ask the question, Rick. Just ask the proper question.
Okay, so how do you like soldiers and commanders speaking Russian in the army?
I don't like.
That's it. Thank you for the answer. Do you want to explain why?
Excuse me. Shh.
Okay. Let's see. What do you have there?
How dare you? But you have so cool guests for today, and you ask me provoke question, guys. It's like 5 a.m. and we still need to raise 500 donations to rig the stream, to finish the stream, to rig the stream.
That sounded.
It's actually a new word combination. We need to rig the stream. It means we need to finish stream, but
we need to rig the stream.
accomplish goal. Yes, but accomplish goal for stream as well. And we start asking each other some provoke question as well, because it's become so sleepy, and when stream goes so long, we need to activate each other.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about this. It's very long and complicated, and probably for many people interesting topic. But let's save it for some really boring part, like where it's gonna be only you half sleeping, me half sleeping, and some rollers who already sleep and wake up and write in the chat, guys, you still here?
Does Pan Roman?
Proszę,
Why don't
proszę.
we leave that for Greg Terry, because he can explain all things about Ukraine. He knows everything. He can do from New York or Connecticut or whatever. He can explain Ukraine, but he knows everything. So he'll probably do a video on that.
Brendan.
Well, it was a pastor, wasn't it, for 25 years or something in Ukraine, wasn't it?
25.
Apparently.
25 years.
Apparently,
Brandon.
and he can say Jacka.
Well, I'm 7 years and I can't speak Ukrainian, so yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Neither can any of us.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good one. Okay, Brandon, I'm totally fine discussing Greg Terry here. If you want, we can switch to the topic completely. Should we?
No, it's just. I can't. I don't see how you can get to. You can buy 4 defenders for $250,000. I racked up the price as high as I could, and I couldn't get it past 180 with the best of everything in it. And he was making a video. Look, and I even bought them an oil filter. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, oil filters. Okay, Greg, there's $10. There's $10. Yeah, okay. I know a bit about this. Oh, here, he's joined us. I can't, even with the most expensive car, they sell trucks, tanks a lot. And they purchased, when I inquired about the sale, whoever bought the 4 of them made them sign a non-disclosure agreement. Who gets a fucking NDA on a car purchase? It just doesn't make sense.
We priced one up the other week, and it was about £38,000.
But that's the highest price
That's
one
the
you will
top of the
ever
range,
see.
Yeah,
That's
top
the
of the
top
range.
of the range.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get it past 180.
No, that was for
the-
one. That was for one, yeah.
no, for all four. I couldn't
No,
get it
I
past.
know what I'm saying. I'm saying it was for one, yeah. But 38,000. That's what we got.
But it would have to be like 0 kilometers on the engine to the highest spec. Like it's a Defender. They're shit.
Well,
I mean, they're good
anyway.
because
Yeah.
they're good because it's a good armored vehicle and it's the
slow.
basic entry.
Too slow
For an entry armored vehicle, like it does what it says it does on the tin, as you would say in England.
It's too slow for that conflict anyway.
That's true. That's true because you can't get them. Like I've driven in convoy with them, and I drive way ahead of them, and I'm like, oh shit, where are you? And it's like you can't. Yeah. You just got to put it on the back of a trailer, and take it to work. But anyway, enough about that. But yeah, it's
just wanted to quickly mention that the news. I think I okay.
Parks at nothing.
I just wanted to say that some news about Greg are coming up, and there's gonna be a guest on my channel. We're gonna talk about it, but I just don't want to give some info before that guest allows me. But yeah, Brendan, I'll update you on that when we get that here.
okay. Last one.
Yes.
Because I had to have my facts, so I watched a few videos, and I wanted to know everything you said about that. When you guys were in Izium, you and Mercado, and like Mercado's he's a nice American boy. He don't know, Ali might say otherwise, but he was like, you guys were off doing something, and he was on a stream. He's like, and we got to go, guys, because Genya says this area is not safe. It's like, well, fuck me. That was the Izium monument in the summer of 24. I would take Yaroslava for a picnic there if she wasn't too good for me. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like the Marshall. You were there. There's the Marshall benzene station right there where everybody eats their hot dogs every day. Probably still to this day with the FPV nets because nobody gives a shit.
Is that the front line? Is that when he was on the front line?
Yeah. And
Zoom,
it's like
the
anyone who
very
wants to do their
front
homework.
line.
It was summer of 24. There isn't a Russian in 50 kilometers of there, but he said, we got to go, guys. Genya says it's not safe here. We can't stay too long. It's an Izium monument.
Let's be honest, Brendan.
Yeah, just be honest. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to lie. Like, I'm on the front every day. It's like,
Greg's
no,
middle
I'm
name?
drinking kvass in Kharkiv, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay. Greg's middle name is Exaggeration.
Питание закрыто.
Okay.
What's his middle name?
Exaggeration. That's his middle name. I actually learned it in those 2 trips with him, and I was like, sometimes Greg, but it didn't really happen. It didn't happen like this. No, it happened like this. Okay. So I learned it my way.
Well, Joe Mack went full nuclear on.
It was actually during the trip with Mercado.
Greg rang me and he's like, "You better tell him to take it off, or else I'm gonna get him jailed and kicked out of Ukraine and everything." And I'm like, "Look, Greg, I'm not him. You know, he's just one of them guys. He won't take it down." And then Joe kind of said to him, "Well, call my commander then, you know, and get me kicked out of Ukraine then." And obviously, I think Joe's commander at the time didn't even know who Greg was. So that's what was said anyway. So crazy.
He wrote me an email too, and I just told him, if you're ever
it
in real
it was me and you that day. It was like telling us, and I was like, "Look, Joe's his own man. Like, I don't control Joe. Joe can do whatever he wants."
This is like I said, Joe's Joe, and I'm not going to go into that. Joe is Joe. And but it's like you do you, but don't ever write me ever again. Like, just don't ever contact me ever again. And it's just Anyway,
I'm responsible actually for giving him connections. I can completely understand this because he had a channel with like 7,000 subscribers, or even less than that, when we got acquainted, and I connected him to different communities and YouTubers, and I understand this. I understand my responsibility, and we'll talk more about him, but later on the next streams, okay? Because there is something I know that I want to share, but it's not only my.
but you got to wait till it comes out in the Epstein files first.
yes.
Right, all
Yeah,
right.
not Epstein files. It just involves a good person who needs to make a coming out. Let's call it this way. If I can tell you personally what the hell is that, just not yet publicly, okay?
Typical preacher behavior, then maybe. Yeah.
Preacher behavior? Who
Preacher
said
behavior. Priest behavior.
that? I feel bad to have pointed Rick towards that guy, Andreas Lech says. Well, it's okay, Andres. It is actually a pretty valuable experience for me, and I don't get involved with like, damn, a shitload of YouTubers now because I see why they do all of this shit, and if they really raise funds for Ukrainian army and stuff. So this is a very valuable experience. Thank you for actually doing that. I had to have that shitty experience. Anyway, I'm happy we talked about that. That was how do you call this? Flying in the air for quite some time, or what? In English, what's the term?
It pissed me off because my aunt used to give all her money to Kenneth Copeland Ministries. I grew up in Canada, and she used to buy the VHS tapes like from Kenneth Copeland Ministries for $50 in like 1992. Do you know how much money that was? Do you know? And it's like, oh yeah, and give my money. And I was in sales for years, and preachers are good at it. And I'm not saying they're all like, I respect God, but God is not a man. Okay. If there is a God, it's not a man. And they talk in a cadence, and they know how to use their voice. So I can talk really fast like this, but if I want you to listen to me, I lower my voice and lower my cadence. And this is what he does. And what you do in sales, when you give a feature to the highest feature, you raise the bullshit and the emotion to this. And if it doesn't make sense, you change the subject immediately. So you're only left with the emotion, okay, from the positivity. I know all about this. I watched it as a kid, and then I got into sales after the army, and I only ever sold products that had a low return rate because I just don't give a shit. I can't deal with bullshit. So just sell good things for a lesser margin and don't have headaches. That's my philosophy. But anyway, we're in the subscription model nowadays in the world. We don't own anything and we're happy. So anyway, and he's talking about how I'm dropping medical aid like it's hot. And then I watched Mercado's video that night, and I don't watch that stuff, but I need to know if I'm going to say anything about somebody, and I chose not to then, but I need to know my facts. And Mercado's doing his little stream in his room, and he's showing, and look at all the medical aid. You can fucking buy it at an Apteka in Ukraine. Amoxiclav, paracetamol. Do you know what I mean? It was like a bag like this. It's like, I read Cyrillic. I'm a medic in the armed forces of Ukraine. If I can't read Cyrillic, I could kill somebody. Ooh, what is this? Is this ketamine or is it ketalon? You know what I mean? It might be a problem. You know what I mean? Like
in that trip, we I think dropped only one package, like in
dropped aid like it's hot.
Yeah, dropped aid like it's hot. But the majority of that trip was a fucking war tourism, man. I participated in war tourism. It was war tourism for me and Andrew Mercado that Greg did to for the purposes I think we all understand.
It's like, don't bullshit about that. Like this is real drugs. This is the stuff we need. Do you know what I mean? Like, We don't need your paracetamol and your fucking amoxiclav for babushkas.
Well, guys,
That's real drugs.
you yourself choose who to listen to, and you kind of also choose the kind of content you need to listen to. And if you want a show, which Greg is definitely very good at, go and watch him. I know that a lot of rollers did that choice, and a lot of them are not here anymore, but they are with Greg Terry. And I'm okay with that, because to be honest, I like I like you guys. Thank you for being here.
I spoke about it today on my video. You know, there's a lot of things that obviously we know because we're in Ukraine. We see things. We know people personally. We all know certain people and how things are and the realities of it. And I spoke about it today because the thing is, a lot of people on the internet and a lot of viewers are actually sheltered from the truth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the truth is something that a lot of us know about certain people, certain organizations, certain things that go on the internet, and certain things that are shown, and these people only show the viewers what they want them to see. See, with me, I try and be transparent and honest and stuff about Ukraine. I mean, Ukraine, it's a difficult place, and I spoke today about about the mechanic and the situation that I've got with the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's trying to rip me off. He's supposed to charge me $4,500 for a job, which you can get done in the UK for a third of the price. And a lot of it's just an example of things that people won't talk about because they don't want to put, like, say, Ukraine in a bad light sort of thing. Sometimes you just need to be transparent and admit there is shitty people all over the world, and there's shitty people in Ukraine, and there is plenty of them in there. There's plenty of shitty commanders in Ukraine that we know about.
But there's a lot of good ones. It's not all negative, but don't pretend there's not bad things.
Influencers. There's a lot of shitty people on YouTube. There's a lot of shitty organizations which get a lot of praise, and they're like the fucking gods of the internet. But the reality is that we know the truth, and we know they're not. I walked into Hotel Ukraine once a few months ago, and I walked in. There was people there, and as soon as they see me, the faces dropped because they fucking hate me because I speak the truth. Yeah, and I outed them for what they were. They kept putting their donation links on my channel. I don't like them. Like, why do that? That's going to antagonize me. Yeah. So I called them for what they were. And the reason why I don't like them is because I once asked them for a car. When we was demining back in 2023, I asked them for help. At the time, we were the most successful demining team in Ukraine by thousands. Yeah, we needed a car. They turned and said to me that because I'm part of UDA and Yarosh's army, that we don't fit their business model. That's what they said to me. So they denied us a car, even though they don't pay for them. It's the viewers that pay for them. They denied us that because we don't fit their business model. Like, what does that mean?
They want to help Ukraine and the Ukrainska Dobrovoltsi army. Do you know what Dmitry Yarosh's business is? It's fucking Haroshe Ruski. Nahui bled. That's if you don't want to help you, but we don't want to help you. I would just like to say, Aziza, you really came in at the wrong time in Toxic Town. This was a nice conversation before, but that's what Yarosh is. You know what I mean? It's like you want to help Ukraine,
but for me at the time, we needed that, And then they got too drunk at a table where I wasn't drunk, and they told me how much money they was getting and things like that, and how well everybody's living, I just fucking outed them for it. And they didn't like it. So when I was in Hotel Ukraine a few months ago, there was a few of them there, and they must have been getting drunk for about 4 days. Every time I went back, they was getting drunk. They were just sat in the same place all the time. And then I asked them, they started talking to me, and they were saying that they had a friend who died, and they were celebrating and whatever, celebrating his life. Anyway, as the time went on, it turns out that they didn't even know this guy. It was someone who they had a conversation with like 18 months ago. But one thing I noticed is that they made everything about them. Yeah. it was always about them. It's not about the soldiers or anybody who's died. It's not even about Ukraine. It's about them, and that's all they care about. And I feel like this war is full of these people. It's about them.
Yeah, Swampy's funeral.
No, it
Do you know what I
wasn't
mean? No,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
for
right,
example,
Swampy's.
it's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
it's a good example.
yeah.
I haven't talked to him since 24, and I was rude to him last time I talked to him, but I can be honest because I knew Chris, and he could be quite rude too, you know. But it's like, how did 300 people get there to that funeral, you know? And it's
Well,
like
everyone was his best friend.
yeah, but the Azov commander who got up and told stories that he's never going to tell about him, that nobody ever knows about Swampy, you know what I mean? The things he did do some real things, and he was an asshole a lot of times, but he did more than anyone. But you go to his funeral because he's famous. Everybody wants to touch the Swampy. It's like touch the Jesus. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
I always said like me and Swampy we was friends, but there was time when we had difficult times. You know, like he didn't agree with the way I was working. He you know, there was a time that he did want me to go to Prevail, where I had a conversation with him and Markin, and I felt like me going towards Uda was a better thing for me at the time. But there was friction there, as you know, Brandon, you know that, and there was friction there. But you know, we did sort things out in the end, and I was at his house, and I gave him some stuff, and you know,
the man was a hero. But if you didn't have a bad thing to say about Swampy, you didn't know him. And I'm not insulting him at all. He was fucking
perfect.
brilliant.
I'm not perfect. And neither was he, you know?
But I was like, oh, I knew him, and he was, oh, my tragedy, my pain. It's like,
Yeah. But there was all these people who were best friends with him. You know, there was one person there who actually met him through me, and they all sat there crying like they were all best friends. And I thought, hang on, you've only known I think you've only met him once, twice. You know, they were going on like it was a family member, like they were all crying, sat on the stairs, like. But it was all about them, and that's the point I'm trying to get across. It's all very.
It's not like they were live streaming driving around Kiev with his casket. You know what I mean? It's not like that, or they were taking a selfie with like the fiance, like over the casket. Like it's not like they were doing that. I don't know who did that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, but it's a real vulture show for the big funerals.
It is. Yeah, and I spoke about it a bit today. Probably not as much as I wanted to, because sometimes you can go on with yourself a little bit and say a bit too much, or it gets a bit boring. People don't want to listen to negative things, but that's also a problem within this war as well, is that you can't speak about negativity. You can't say anything bad about Ukraine because you get attacked. Like Stu Mill, he got attacked by a NAFO because he spoke bad about one NAFO person. And it's like they all attacked him. And I remember this guy is a sapper. He's been a sapper in Ukraine, putting his life on the line for such a long time. And he messaged me once. He went, Ollie, I don't want to get out of bed, man. I'm so depressed that these people are making me suicidal, because they were saying that he's anti-Ukraine because he spoke bad about one guy who's some like point F or whatever. And that's just how crazy it's got. It's really weird, man. I don't know. It's just strange. But yeah. I can go on.
Let's talk about something positive. Something positive.
Yeah. I'm going for a cigarette because I can just carry on about this all night.
Why don't we let Aziza talk and we'll shut up?
Aziza, you can sing a song maybe, or
Aziza cannot sing a song already because it's too late.
I can't sing worth a shit. Sorry.
Brandon, I think you should know Aziza too, right? She joined the previous stream when you were here, no?
No, you were not. We have never. I'm sure I would remember. A face like Roman Trukovitz is not interesting, but Aziza, I would remember.
You see, Roman, it's only Starsky. It's not you, Roman. Relax. Wait, you're muted.
No, leave him that way. It's better.
Nobody mentioned me. He said Roman Trochivets.
Trochivets.
I say a lot of things.
Yeah, he says a lot.
So he mentioned another Roman, so it's okay. You're forgiven.
I had too much. I had too much kvass tonight.
Yeah, definitely. The one that is not even alcohol. Yeah. Kvastaras doesn't have anything in it, guys. I just
No.
got Brandon. So, guys, now let me mention the nations real quick. But Aziza, hello to you, my friend. It's good to see you. And
Hi,
sorry that I
hi.
did not even say hello to you. I've shown you this, you know. So
It's okay. It's okay. It was really interesting conversation.
thank you.
I like to listen real stories and real problems, and not something um for the public. It's really interesting because you can know reality better.
Thank you. So Brandon, quickly introduce Aziza to you. She is a Crimean Tatar friend of mine. She is a talented musician and painter, artist in general. And
Where are you?
she
Where
is
are
in
you now?
Odessa Oblast. Odessa Oblast.
Okay.
Mhm.
And okay, you asked her, and I replied instead. Sorry for that, Aziza. You know what? I actually have a bathroom break need, so I give you the mic, and you talk to Brandon instead of me. Okay?
This
You already
this is your
have.
painting.
I drink a lot of
Yeah,
water.
it's my old painting, like before the full-scale war. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I like your
Drink
use of colors. Can I ask you?
Oh shit,
I'm quite ignorant to painting, but do you paint with gouache
Yeah,
paints? It's
yeah.
very popular in Ukraine, isn't it? This particular paint,
guys!
gouache.
I forgot about the auction. Sorry,
I'm not sure.
the paintings.
More they like my friends like more acrylic colors,
Mm,
but I like so much gouache, and because
gouache.
it's really it's maybe it's not good for the time because it's not like not strong colors, but I like the texture of these colors and how I can work with these colors with this paint.
It's not so popular in many countries in Europe. I know. My friend Nika, she paints with gouache, and I was home in Sweden and trying to buy her paint set, and I could only find one selection. But then I come to any art shop in Ukraine, and I can buy it. Just buy it. So it's
Oh, great.
yeah. No, it's I would like to see. I would genuinely like to see if you could show some more of your more recent works, if you have any. I would be curious to see.
Yeah, I can send to you some examples of my paintings.
Mm.
In general, we have here the auction of my paintings for donation of army. So Rick always helped me to be useful, and thanks that rollers are liking my paintings, and it's really great. So here you can find also my paintings.
You are also a singer.
Yeah, music is my main way of main way of my life. So it's my life more than paintings, and but I like to paint. But my music, my songs, it is my identity. It's something that deep inside of me, and I think that i'm i I'm more professional in this, and I'm more sure that I have to sing because it's like my weapon.
Do you sing like narodna muzika? Are
No,
you into this? Like what's the word? Like Ukrainian folk culture, like narodna kultura?
no. um
No.
I feel my music more like trip hop, like it's trip hop style. But of
Mm.
course I have some songs from my nation, Crimean Tatar old song, but I represent more new music, new Crimean Tatar music. But unfortunately, people, when you say to the people that you are Crimean Tatar, they immediately say that you are folk singer, and they invite
I'm
you on
sorry,
folk
but I
festival.
I had to ask. you know.
And because if you are singing for them singing in Crimean Tatar language, it's immediately they think that it's folk song. But Crimean Tatar music is not only the folk music, it's also modern music. And I find, of course, it's like union of different styles.
Mm.
I think this is time. It's about of mixing of different styles. And what can I say? That's my music. It's um, about the life, and it's you can find a lot of different deep thoughts in my music. So it's not for entertainment, not for like joy, but more for thinking. So it's more like I remember how in the past one musician said to me, I don't like your music because before we played very light and very joyful music, and now you begin to be more uh, dark and more conceptual.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I don't like this. So because in the beginning when I begin to create the songs, it was more instrumental music and with a few words, with a few lyrics, very minimalistic sentences. uh,
Yes.
but in general, trip hop music, it's about the music. So even I have more difficult sentences, the music is more important for me. Like the vibes, the music, um, to say catch, я не знаю, як сказати англійською. Groove.
Do you perform in any venues in Odessa or elsewhere in Ukraine?
Thanks for rollers. I perform constant time on YouTube. So I have
Mm-hmm.
constant time streaming 2 times per week. Um, and sometimes I have offline concerts on different festivals, but un- unfortunately, it's alright. I think that um, for me, it's now is not time for the music. Even when
Sure.
I create the concert, it's always charity concerts because for the supporting army, for different events for supporting Crimea, for example. I was it was collaboration with the represent department of President Zelensky in Crimea, if I
Mm-hmm.
correct translate this, and they created a lot of events on weeks of Crimea in different cities. For example, in Ivano-Frankivsk, Kiev, Poltava, Kharkiv, and so it was always charity concert with supporting of army. So,
I would like to see this. I really I'm listening everything you say. I would like
oh, thank
um
you so much. It's so great when a person is not indifferent because I can feel that you really want to know more about the music.
my first concert was Marina Krut at Jotin Palace last Christmas, and it was a very special time for me. All of this time, so of course I like Narodna music. Like not everybody likes Krut, but I love Krut. I've been to three of her concerts, and the last one I buy 4 tickets for, but I was in Polygon, so I gave them to a friend,
Uh,
and she made us beer. She got the free ticket, and the other three with friends. Um, DK and Ryedik. I went to Lviv to see them. Um, I even went to Odin Vakanu, but I don't like her. I don't like her concert, if I'm honest. She sings beautiful, but she's not good stage performer. She have no
wow.
chemistry with the audience. Sudno, I like. Sad Svit, I really like. Okay, and Elza, of course, he has amazing voice. Um, there's like newer bands like Sad Novelist I went to, and he knew who I was because it's like if you write a Ukrainian artist on like DK and Arietic, they write back to me on Instagram. You know, like they're not like I know Marina Krut, we have mutual friends. Like the Sad Novelist, he's small and up and coming, but I went to his concert for my birthday with friends, and he knew me, even though we only talk on Instagram like once or twice. He recognized me, and he was coming around giving them all hugs, and it's like it's different culture. Like imagine if I tried to hug Ariana Grande, I would get a taser, and I would never go to an Ariana Grande concert because that's not my thing. But I would have like people like Roman. They would beat me. They would be like bodyguards, and they would like beat me. And in Ukraine, it doesn't happen. You can just walk up to any artist that you like if they're somewhere, and they will, unless they're having a bad day, they will talk to you.
Yeah, it was a joke that you can find answers in tweets, all defend ministry or answer of different stars. It's really all right, and it's okay. It's nothing.
It's so cool. It's so anyway. I would genuinely like to hear, and friends make a playlist for me of different Ukrainian music. So it's.
Thank you.
Some days that's just the mood. That's just it has to be this way.
Yeah, soon I will be in Kiev, and I will perform for the project Totalny. It's new project Totalny. They work with special forces and on the territories under Russian occupation. And it's this project artist supports special artist supports Sprotov. Як буде Sprotov?
Resistance.
Resistance. Artists support resistance, and they invite a lot of interesting artists. Not like I think more underground artists. Хоча був Пиріг і Батіг, if you know this band, Пиріг і Батіг. So different.
No, I don't.
Oh, so see, you don't know. Different interesting artists for supporting Ukrainian army and people on the territories under Russian occupation.
Aziza.
And especially Crimea, because Crimea is a very big point.
Aziza, sorry to interrupt you. Just wanted to say that there are just 2 more minutes, even one probably, to place a bid on one of your paintings. Because
Okay.
actually, I was typing into the chat. We had a bid, the last bid, for 2 paintings. One of the paintings, the money from one of them will go to our ongoing fundraiser. That's 5 cars, car repairs for the 9th Brigade. So yeah, they need to repair 5 cars, and we are helping them with it. And the other painting, the money will go to the fundraiser you chose. I think it's the guys from the 3rd. Is it 3rd? Wait, it's Azov. Azov Brigade.
Yeah.
So they are gonna get the other. The current bids are $600, and actually, the auction expires in just 1 minute, probably 30 seconds left. So we're gonna have a winner. That's gonna be Aussie Bin Chicken, probably, because I don't see anyone else placing the bid right now. Let's see. It's almost done. So, yeah, Brendan, I will quickly send you the link to the auction page. You will see the 3 recent works of Aziza that were on the auction. And yeah, the auction expired, and Aussie Bin Chicken won both of them, each for $600. So, damn. Congratulations, Aussie Bin Chicken, and congratulations, Aziza, with selling your paintings on the auction for $600 each. It's a pretty good result. Okay, there's still a painting, guys. If you want to check, here's the link.
Got that.
Send it to the chat. Nightbot posted it just before me. There you can find the other paintings. By the way, there was a cool idea from Roman that I did not have the time to do. I needed to actually not hide the previous paintings and leave them there on the page, and I was like, damn, why was I even hiding it? I was like keeping only the current auctions on, and I was just hiding all the expired one. But guys, who knows? Actually, maybe you want to get one of the paintings so badly that you will just buy it from one of the previous winners. Who knows? So I'm gonna show that. Probably I can start working on it right now, but the spreadsheet is the priority. Let me mention the donations that we got while this rant about GT was happening, and then I'm happy that you, Aziza, and Brandon talked about, especially about the art and the music.
God, I love your red. Sorry, I love. I just. I love your expressiveness. Sorry.
That
Thank
one,
you.
that one is called "Where There Is a Hammer and Sickle, There Is Death and Hunger." So, guys, you can still place a bid for that one. It expires in 1 week. Current bid is $500. And here, how the painting look. You'll see it in the corner. Yeah, there it is. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh, shit, I did not thank anyone at all today for the gifted memberships. So, Julia Fira, thank you for the 5. Miriam, thank you for 20. Levy, thank you for 5. Rachel for 5. Nikki Hill for 10. Leah B for 20. Elvin Archer for 5. And Thomas Patterson for 10. Okay, I did it now. Thank you, guys. That is a check mark. So now I'm mentioning the donations we got. So I did not mention... I mentioned this one from Visioned Acorn, and mentioned $100 from T-Bone, where he said that he has given Brandon that scope. Okay, so the next one is Wizard of Ooze, $10. Wizard of Ooze says, in Russian dreams, they have occupied all of Ukraine, and in our dreams, we have a victory parade into Moscow. Kirill Budanov in the Washington Post, April 17, 2024. You see, Brandon, some Kirill Budanov quote, specifically for you, I guess, in this
Ukraine is alive and well in this room.
case. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, it's my room.
Nice one. So next one was $40 from Hildegun. Hildegun donated this and said, donation for your projects, Slava Ukraini, Героям Slava. Raffle tickets, please. $30 donation from Keith Kane. Thank you for the great stream with great people. We appreciate all of your hard work and honesty. Tickets to Rollers. Can anyone match us? Героям Slava. Guys, $30. Can anyone match Keith and Melissa? Thank you. Then there was a donation from T-Bone again, $200. This is so Aziza hears some good news since joining. Okay, this is so Aziza. Okay, got it. Aziza, here's good news. Since you joined, we got $200 from T-Bone. Not. We were talking about negative stuff. This is why he wanted to give you some positive news, so he donated $200. Thank you, Trevor. $20 from Martin Bisick for 2 oil filters. Brandon, LOL. $20 for 2 oil filters, Brandon.
God, what negativity is paying right now? I'm gonna have to go on a rant. Wow.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
$10 donation from Michael and Lori for wherever you need it, Rick. Michael and Lori. Thank you. Then $30 from Rachel. Matching tickets, please. Thank you for matching, Rachel. Okay, let me tell you then how much we still left to raise. I think I can easily tell you this in just 30 seconds. And don't Yeah, guys, better don't distract me from this because it's gonna take another half an hour for me to calculate. Okay, so we still need to raise $552.65 tonight. We're getting really close.
Oh, I have an idea.
550. Mm-hmm.
Why you should donate money to Rick? Because we're slamming all these dirty people in Ukraine. Don't these people did this? Give money to me. Give it to Rick. So maybe I need some help from the rollers, from you, Rick,
Mm-hmm.
because let's talk about transparency here. $3,429. That's Brandon broke. You know what I mean? Because somebody made a reference once, a racial reference to my Lebanese heritage. Yeah, okay, we're the Black Jews. We have kebab shops, but I do know how to manage money, and that's Brandon broke. But I've talked to Harley about this. I don't need money now, but if we confirm we do the project, I may need some help. We have a chance to acquire a new Kazabak. And because I'm not some bullshitter from some organization that will stay at a toxic town, I can show you this. So this is us hooking up to the Humvee the other day because our Hilux has 450,000 kilometers on the engine, which is a Hilux. It's good to have, but they don't want to start in -20, -25. So there's a chance from somewhere we might be able to acquire like only a few-year-old Hilux, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know yet, but
Isuzu.
Isuzu, but I don't know yet. But if we do, I can show you. But I just spent all the money on more EcoFlows, but we can't actually buy any more EcoFlows till sometime like late March, because you know Chinese New Year, they don't even sell to the Russians in Chinese New Year. They just shut down for a month, the weirdos. So
Okay,
we're
Brandon.
kind of hoping to get a new Kazavak, but also we're hoping to buy a few Jopovovsky.
Mm-hmm.
We need some ass haulers. We need a few new Jopovovsky. So we don't need maybe possibly three vehicles, and they don't have to be big fancy $25,000 trucks with everybody's name on them and stuff, and a new paint job. But
Okay.
I'm thinking over that if I need help and we do the project,
Mm-hmm.
maybe the rollers could help with some of it, because I'm a good fundraiser myself. And I never ask people for help, and people just assume I'm rolling in it.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I need to be rolling with the rollers, just.
That's a good idea.
We talked about it today, actually with the combat. Like, they're gonna let me film because I'm struggling to film stuff now for my YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But like, we actually have a place that does all the welding to build the cages for the trucks.
Mm-hmm.
And I just, there's a lot of things I can't really show anymore, but it's like I can make a video. No one's ever really done that before, but every truck is in a cage now, is in an FPV cage. And they said, yeah, if you want to come make a YouTube video there about how we actually fit the cages on the truck, maybe people would like to see that, so that's eventually what would happen with these trucks, and maybe the rollers would help. So you should donate to Rick so he can finish this collection. And if we need help, then maybe the rollers can come in and buy one of the vehicles. Pretty please.
We can definitely do it.
So give money to Rick. Don't give money to me today. Give money to Rick.
So Brandon,
or give it to Aziza. If you're judging by looks, if you're shallow like that, give all your money to Aziza. But don't give it to Harley.
Look, Brandon doesn't even let me talk. Okay, Brandon, that is a yes from me. I won't talk. A yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk about it on. Wait, Harley. So, what Car for Ukraine told me they got one of the Hiluxes in UK. A good price was it was year like I don't know 2007 2009 the most like popular Hiluxes. The price was something around £8,500 or some. No, wait, maybe not pounds. Not pounds. Euros. But the prices should be high for them, right?
That's expensive, man.
That's expensive. Okay, actually,
Rick, I'm just looking at one. I'm talking to a guy right now who literally, as we're on the stream, for a Hilux that's an '08 plate.
Years old.
It's an '08 plate, 2008, and it's black, and it's up for £3,750. And I'm looking, and it's a 3-litre manual.
okay, then it was another year. Give me a second. It shouldn't be.
They range from different prices, but it depends really. You just got to make sure that they're all right underneath. That's the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I said to it. I just said to that guy. Then I need pictures and a video of it underneath before.
Yeah, so
I start going forward.
3,500 could be a bucket, right?
I've had good ones for that. Aiden's Land Cruiser. I mean, that was £5,000. So about 4.5. It's mint. You know, I got that. You know, cars aren't expensive, man. Don't believe what you hear online all the time.
It's okay. No,
In
wait.
Sweden,
I
Wait,
don't
sir.
buy a truck for more than 2,500, mate. Like all my trucks are like 2.5 and less.
Give me a
I've had
second.
like three breakdowns out of 130 odd cars. You know, it's like that's a good return, mate.
Whoa,
You know, when you see
wait,
these-
wait. Not year 2008. It's wait. It's year 2014.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, 2014.
So about so you probably look about 7,000 something.
6,
like that.
7. Yeah.
Depends, yeah.
You're talking
Yeah, it
about
depends on
pounds.
mileage as
You're
well,
talking about
obviously.
pounds, and 6, 7 pounds
Pounds,
is
yeah,
actually
yeah.
$10,000. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So the price.
yeah, so about 7,000. If it's all right, if it's good underneath and everything, yeah.
Yeah. So 7,000 approximately. It's Yeah, it's like $9,500, $9,700.
Yeah, if
So
it's a 2014 plate, then
yeah,
it's
2014. So it's a pretty good price. They told me
Yeah.
the
Don't
price.
forget the dollar's taken a slide.
Huh?
The dollar has taken a slide because I paid 77,000 Swedish kroner today towards the EcoFlows, and I was shocked because it's from my PayPal, from one of my PayPal accounts. I was like, "Shit, that's $9,500 now." The dollar has taken a bit of a slide in the recent term. Whatever happened there. So yeah. But they don't need. But the point is a $20,000 truck that I bought with Artur Rehi 2 years ago. Jasper sent me the video. The truck broke down on the way to Ukraine. You know, and that cost another $1,000 to fix in Ukraine. So it's like, it's a good buy is a good buy. Like, I've had nightmare vehicles for whatever, but if you buy a good vehicle for like 4,000, like my Vito, my little van that was donated to me, it's 4,000. It was £4,000. Do you know that has never given me any problems? Do you know how much trouble that's gotten us out of here? You know what I mean? It doesn't move fast on these shitty roads, but it's money doesn't get you good vehicle. Money is not the biggest factor in getting good vehicles. It's experience.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second. There are questions.
No, it's true though. It's true though. It's experience in buying vehicles.
I think Roman's gone to sleep.
Well, he is. He looks cute when he sleeps. He really does.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go in a minute anyway. I need to go. So.
What time is it?
I need
Why
to
am I
go.
talking?
I've got
Why
to
am
be
I
up.
talking to you, beautiful people?
I've got to be up at 6 o'clock. So.
Oh shit. Brandon, when do you need to be what? Awake?
Awake. Well, I'm
Awake.
awake. I'm awake now. I took my magnesium.
Okay,
but
when do you
I
need
can't
to
take-
wake
I
up
can't take these
tomorrow? When
pills.
do you need to wake up tomorrow?
I do whatever I want. I wake up when I want. I can wake up anytime between 6:30 and 7:30.
You see, guys, he's in the army now. Whoa, yeah. Drinking
Devo
magnesium.
army. Zaraz devo army. Whoa.
Тепер, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
What am
I'm
I-
gonna go, guys.
Harley, thank you very much for.
Did you get the money? Did you get the money, Rick? Did you hit your goal for the night?
I actually just did because Aussie Bin Chicken donated $800, and I am not sure if it's for the painting for now, for which one of them, but we got to the goal. We just got to the goal.
I'll check right now on the link for the painting. I'll refresh it and see what it's at. Because Aussie Bin Chicken is got the bid on the second one. Current bid $600.
No, that one is already expired.
Well, there's another one for 600. Aussie Bin Chicken's just buying everything.
Yeah, he bought 2 today, and he. Okay. So his 800 was for tonight's stream. It was not for the paintings yet.
He has 2 paintings for $600 each.
Uh,
And G
yes.
G has for 500.
Yeah, G is Gabriel, but you see that one is not expired. It will expire in a week. So Gabriel is the biggest bidder on the Soviet one. Yeah.
Okay.
The one that you
right.
like. Yes,
before,
Harley.
Before you carry on, guys, I just want to say thank you, and I'm reading the comments. So, yeah, thank you.
Thank you,
everyone,
Harley.
for your nice words. I am up in the morning. I've got a Land Rover Discovery to weld in the morning. I need to get it finished tomorrow, so it's going to be a big day for me. I've got, I think, 5 cars leaving this week, and I've got a Dutch convoy leaving my workshop this weekend, and then I will be in Kiev next Tuesday to fix the cylinder head on the Mitsubishi. So you'll see me in Kiev. I'll do an update from Kiev. I might even see you, Rick, if you have some time.
Would be cool.
We'll
Would be
catch up.
cool. Maybe I'll even
Yeah.
drag you to one of the streams in person.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Would be cool. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, good night, guys, and thank you.
Thank you, Harley.
Good night. Take
Thank
care.
you. Yeah. See you, Aziza. Look at Roman. Look. Bye, Roman.
Right, Harley.
Bye, Harley.
See you
said
guys.
Roman.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye. God bless him. He works so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
So, Brandon, we got another $10 from Wizard of Ooze, and he says this. There's another quote, because he's a man of quotes. One who works with their hands in a laborer, one who works with their hands and their
I work with my
brain
hands.
is a craftsman, but a one who works with their hands and their brain and their heart is an artist. Louis Nitzer, Between You and Me, 1948. Yeah, we have an artist here, at least one. And that's Aziza.
That's cute. Yeah. Yes, she certainly is. Certainly is.
So, I'll quickly say one thing. Aziza, Michael asks where does he send money for the paintings. May I ask him to send the 600 for the other fundraiser to your PayPal so you donate it? Is it okay? Or should it be me?
If it's not difficult for you, can you donate?
Okay,
if
I'll
it's
I'll
great.
donate on your behalf. Yeah, I'll do it. I just wanted to say that it's just gonna be okay. Yeah, let me do it. I'll make it easier for you. Okay, so Ozzy, if you're listening right now, please send both 600 to my PayPal, and I will donate one of them to our ongoing fundraisers, and the other 600 I will donate do fundraiser. Well, it's not Aziza's fundraiser. It's the fundraiser she wants to help. That's the fundraiser of Azov Brigade. They need different stuff.
Look at all these stickers people have in the chat.
Mm-hmm. They even
I think
have
it's
yours.
fantastic.
They even have yours.
Hold on, there's a new sticker of me in Dushanbe. It's going around. Hold on.
So you're in Dushanbe?
No, but apparently there's a sticker going around in the 25th Brigade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. So he wrote, I think guys in 25th worship you because they have a sticker of me in my bikini.
Mm.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I took a, do you know what is a LARP?
Something familiar.
A live action role player. Like it's mostly Americans say, oh, that guy in Ukraine, he's a LARP. He's not doing anything. So I took my first LARP photo. I was on the polygon. I was like the Zbroya Delyanka. And I took like this, like I look like a real soldier with an empty magazine, like I look like a real badass. And then this AI, isn't this great? I mean, that's not my body. My body's way sexier than that. But I mean, it's so this sticker's like going around and it's just like, I think it's fantastic. I was thinking like people are making fun of it and it's like, oh, what unit are you in, Brandon? I says, it's special unit in Morske Piechota. We don't talk about it, we're doing special operations to Crimea. And how do you think we had so much success in Black Sea operations? You know what I mean? Like, don't ask stupid questions, but yeah,
that's a good
that should
one.
get you another. Somebody donate $20 right now to Rick the Ukrainian with a roller? I think that deserves $20 right there. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it away. I don't care. Like, I'll never show it again for $20 until the next stream.
We'll see. We'll see if anyone donates $20, but I'm sure we're gonna find some volunteers. Okay, Aussie Bean Chicken, Michael just donated me $1,200 for both paintings, Aziza. So we got there. Thank you very much, Aussie. T-Bone donated $50 for Brandon. Brendan.
There you go. You know what I mean? I'll show it again.
Not even 20. Show it again. More like 20 more.
Actually, I shouldn't say.
More.
Sharil is giving a lot of hatred. Sharil Watley is giving a lot of hatred. She's like, that's why I don't look at Instagram anymore. But she is one of my regular supporters every month who helps me. And thank you. I know you're not into that type of humor, but
well,
some
Brandon,
people like the bikini. It's for Ukraine.
Sherry's also the roller. So you have some rollers there too.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of logical. Is Brandon showing his nipple? Mr. Squiggle asked. Only for another $20, I guess. Brandon, don't do it. That's enough. We undressed you.
Oh, the things I do for Ukraine. Oh, you boss. The things I do, honestly. Listen, thank you so much. We have a lot of work to do tomorrow before we go back to position. So I'm going to take a couple of glycine, and because these really help me sleep, and Roman doesn't need them, and neither does Aziza.
Yeah, I also don't need it. So Brandon, thank you for joining us. It was an awesome talk, and an honest one as always. That's what I appreciate here. Thank you, and we will help you with that truck you need.
Only if it's needed. I'll let you know. We're talking about the project now, because it's the first time I've ever talked about something before I confirm we'll do it. But it's
okay.
If we could get like one Jopavoska for each rota in the battalion, It doesn't, like maybe a truck, maybe like a small van, like a transit.
Mhm.
It would really help a lot. But thank you.
We will get. Okay, we are in contact with you. I will explain to you how I do it, my procedure, all of this, and come on, Brandon. My procedure, okay, and I will let you know. Sleep well, Brandon, from Denise Freund. Thank you, Brandon. Good night. Rick, talk to Roman. He should go to bed. He's already in bed. Look at him. Like, we don't even.
That's a pillow. It's not a flag. It's a pillow.
It should be a pillow. So yeah, we will get him to bed, but I don't want to disturb him. Let him take a nap, okay? Then he wakes up and he will go to bed. Okay, Brandon.
Just leave the live stream on, like the Truman Show. You remember the Truman Show with Jim Carrey, and his
Mhm.
life was a movie, and like because Roman, there's a lot of babushkas in America who would like to probably. Anyway, you look at Roman all the time. I don't want to look at him, but I mean, if they just keep donating to Ukraine, you know what I mean? While he's sleeping, like $5, $10, let the stream trickle in overnight. You never know what could happen.
Well, without his permission, I probably won't do it, but that's a good idea, Brendan. We'll do it with his permission someday.
Why? No one needs permission.
Well, Brendan, we're a bit different, you and me, but yeah.
It's like Služba Bezpeka Ukraine, Služba Brandon Ukraine, Služba Boža. I can do what I want, and I just say, "Я не розумію," and they're like, "Oh, inozemец, приехали."
Brendan, the fact
I
that
just do what I want.
the fact that we are different doesn't mean that I don't like you. I like you as you are, so keep doing it, okay?
Я подобається тебе також, але no homo.
No homo, yeah, of course. I like you as a cool guy who actually serves in the Ukrainian army. Thank you for your service, Brendan. I did not thank you yet.
You did not thank me for my service?
Yes, I did not yet.
That's an American thing. They're always thank you for your service. No, thank you for your service. all I did tonight was I showed a picture of Starsky with no shirt on. I drank a bottle of kvass, and
No,
we
you
talked about some very, very bad people. It was a real pleasure. I'm gonna go to bed now. Aziza, it was nice to meet you.
Nice
And
to meet
send me your music, please. Honestly, I would like this.
Okay. Thank
so should I get you in touch?
Bye-bye. Take
Then-
care.
Okay, will do. Good night, Brendan.
Paka paka sobaka.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be easy to wake up Roman. But guys, the problem is, indeed, I won't be able to just finish the stream. This means I will indeed have to leave Roman sleeping on the stream, and me and Aziza will go to sleep. We will just disconnect, and he will stay here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, Aziza, I'm so happy I'm gonna see you in just 4 days. We haven't seen each other in a while.
Yeah, happy to see you too, Rick.
So, guys, it's not a secret that you're gonna be in Kyiv, right?
No,
they
of
just-
course.
Okay.
I want to make stream if the organizers allowed me to do
Mhm.
stream.
Wait, what about the guests? Are people allowed there?
I can ask, like, if you want.
Yeah, I want to go. I haven't heard you live. When was the last time I was on your concert?
In summer.
In summer on Protasiev Yar?
Protasiev Yar, yeah. Yeah, Protasiev Yar, because it was, I think, another concert in a squad, but you weren't in squad.
Yeah, I had something to do. This is why I could not come to your concert. But I brought you the stand. How do you call this? Not stand. Штатив, короче.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
yeah.
I went there, but before the concert. It was the autumn already, right? That concert in school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So I missed that one. So guys, I have good news for you. We're gonna have a coffee shop stream with Aziza on Thursday, 19th. So just in 4 days, we finally gonna do another coffee shop stream with Aziza. I'm happy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at Roman time to time and trying to think if he is acting well or not. Hello. We were watching you all this
He's
time.
genius actor or just real or sleeping.
Roman, maybe you go to sleep. So, Roman, while you're awake, do I have your permission to leave you on the stream sleeping when we finish the stream? Like, so people could still watch you and donate. What do you think?
What?
Did you hear it?
No.
Should I repeat it? No. He will say no. Roman, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So there was an idea, of course, from Brandon. Who else? To actually keep the stream going. People just watching you sleep. Do you know one of those streams where people sleep and other people watch them? Do you want to participate in such today?
Why?
For
We
Ukraine.
need that.
For Ukraine. For the nations.
We need that.
I don't know, we can ask rollers if they need that. No, man, of course I'm not serious. Or am I?
Okay.
Or am I? So, you want to go to sleep? We reached the goal. You gotta wake up early tomorrow, right? So we should let you go.
Yeah. See you later, guys.
Good night. Thank you for joining today.
Yeah.
Good night, Roman.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we reached the goal, but we still need to work on the spreadsheet. Oof.
Wow, but it's really great, It's very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, it's quickly today.
No.
Yeah, today we had some awesome guests. Actually, as always. But it can be different. Today we are lucky, so we need to actually not waste this chance to go to bed early. This is why
Yeah.
I go work on the spreadsheet real quick. Oh, by the way, Aussie Bin Chicken, he's $1,200 donation for both paintings. He said this: paintings, thank you, Aziza. I love your art.
Thank you.
He loves your art. Then there was a donation that I did not mention. It was from Average Ogre, $150. Average Ogre wanted to chip in too. Wonderful panel of warriors, engineers, poets, and artists. Lots of love. Tickets, please. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you so much for this donation, Average Ogre. Then $50 from T-Bone for Brandon. I mentioned this one already. Then $20 from Levy. Tickets, please. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. And $10 from Andreas Lach. Slipping 10 bugs under the string of his tanga. Wait. Slipping 10 bugs under the string of his... Not tamga, he said tanga. Do you know that?
I don't know.
I
What
also-
Andres mean?
Andres, what did you mean? Thank you, Andres. And Andres says epic. Thank you. You think it was an epic stream? I think so too. It was pretty good. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Now we still are gonna do the. We're gonna wrap up in like half an hour. We still need to do the raffle, and we need to. Yeah. Before that, I need to work on the spreadsheet. So let me go do that. Probably there's gonna be some free tickets for you guys. So, get ready to give pluses. He's G string. I don't know what's that. Tangas string of Brandon. Sorry, I just don't get it. I don't know those words. Rick, adjust the picture. We have 1.5 Azizas. yeah, see that? Aziza, there are like 2 screens there. Cass, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. By the way, guys, to get to the goal of memberships, I will ask you to buy a couple of dozens of them more. Thank you very much. If you can, of course, if you have the means. If you like this stream, please support my work with some gifted memberships or super chats. Because what? Because this is my salary, basically. Rick, це тип жіночих трусів, дуже відкритий. Okay, G-string is those panties that Brandon was wearing on that AI picture where he had his bikini. Okay, got it, G-string. Okay. Стрінги ми їх називаємо в Україні, походу. Так.
Так.
G-strings. Okay, that's where it comes from. String. Це як струна, string, right? So they call this a ribbon. They call this ribbon a string. Yes, now it all makes sense. I never thought about this.
It's like відкриття.
I don't really talk about G-strings, guys. This is why I never had this thought. But fuck, I need to focus on the spreadsheet, okay? Okay. Aziza, how was your week? Please tell us, how are you doing? I saw you got ill, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, T-Ball.
Yeah, it was like always when I have to be perfect for the singing, when it will be recording of my performance for the project of Totalny. I have I catch the cold the cold.
Caught the cold. Uh-huh.
Got the cold, and it was not so strong. Like just I have the pain in my throat.
Yeah.
And I begin to drink a lot of medicine, begin to drink the hot water with lemon. So try to do my best. And really, today was like, still I feel that it's like, something inside of my chest, I feel this. So it's hard to breathe. It's hard to a little bit harder, but still I'm okay. It's not the same illness that it was in the February last year. Do you remember, Rika, how it was many concerts on February, and I was very very sick, and I had a temperature and I could not stand up, so it was really hard. And now it's not like this, but still a little bit like not perfect state for the singing, but I hope I have 2 days for recovering, for 2 days for being better. So yeah, and really so it's a little bit it's make me sad, and also I want to do next rally for supporting Crimean prisoners, civilian prisoners, and I'm thinking about the perfect datum date perfect date for this, because I saw that last time it was really really difficult for me, but I said I had to do it. I have to do it, and I did it, and it was really good. But I lost my phone and because it was like too much, really very stressful time, cold weather, winter, transport doesn't work, nothing work, and I said no, we will do it, and we did it, and really I was proud of the people because sometimes some organizations, some group, for example, Crimean Tatars group, they wrote in a channel, like in chat, in the chat, not chat, in the chat
Uh-huh.
for Crimean Tatars. So they said, and don't go out because the weather is not good.
Uh-huh.
Please stay home. And um, but my Ukrainian friends came and support us really, and it was very very cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to do it a little bit later. I want to, but it seems that I have to do this rally on 28th February
Did you
because
see the like forecast for that date? Бачила прогноз? Дивилась, яка буде погода?
no, no, not I didn't watch this, but I didn't see it because I thought that maybe it's better to do on 8 March,
8th of March. Mm-hmm.
8th of March, because it's more later and I can rest after the traveling, after my this stress, because I know that I will be very tired because I will leave not at home and I will do this performance. And but my friend said that probably on the day will be another event.
Mm-hmm.
That organizer from Shanui, from Kiev, will come to Odessa, and it will be like event
Mm-hmm.
with the meeting with her. And I could not to do, and next 14 February, it will be also a day of not a good day for the rally.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that probably we have only one opportunity to do it in February.
On 28th, right?
And yeah, and why it's also good, but I want to avoid this because I don't want to do like everybody, because February, is very terrible month for us, because in February we have beginning of full-scale war. Also in February, Russian occupied Crimea, and
Mm-hmm.
26th February is a date of resistance of Crimeans. So it was a rally in Simferopol, in Akhmistchit in that time. So February is also months about Russian, aggression, Russian occupation, Russian war, and yeah, it's like we call this months Lutый,
Mm-hmm.
and Lutый it's more than February, because
It's like
in Ukrainian we have
rage, right?
yeah, because in Ukrainian we have another names of the months, not like um, in Europe and even Russian, because they use Latin titles,
Latin. Mm-hmm.
Latin. Sorry,
It's okay.
and we called our months very um n- inorganically, very natural, because we call the months how we feel this month.
Uh-huh.
So, for example, April is Kvitten. Kvitten is the flowers. So you can find in April you can see the flowers. In the February it's a Lutý, like it's very very angry, like angry month.
Angry, and I would say even raged. Like,
Yeah, rage.
because loot is rage. By the
Yeah.
way, Aziza, may I interrupt you for a second and say, rollers and everyone else who is still with us and watching, we have a lot of free tickets. Ozzy Bin Chicken donated his tickets. That's 800. Because Ozzy, if you're listening, so this when people are buying the paintings on the auction, they're already getting the paintings for. So I'm not giving the tickets for that money to anyone. But you also donated 800, and that actually the tickets that I'm giving to rollers. So 80 tickets. So give plus plus to the chat to get the free tickets if you. Oh wait, the flag is not there. The flag was lying in here by the end of the stream. Aziza, I don't know if you have seen the flag.
No, I think no. No, wow.
Чорна стрела.
Wow.
The battalion, UAV battalion of the 5th Separate Mechanized Brigade that is called Black Arrow, Чорна стрела. So this one is on the raffle this week. So guys, if you want the free ticket for this patch or a few, give a plus plus to the chat, okay? If you didn't know how it works, now you do. Okay, I actually got some donations on the Donatello that I didn't notice. Guys, in the beginning of the stream, Viper donated $50. Thank you so much, Viper. You're probably not watching already, but I am very grateful. And I think some of the rollers may show you the clip, so thank you, Viper. Also, people who donated today on the Donatello, $20 from Martin Lai, give tickets to rollers, and then $30 from Martin Lai, more to $50. Thank you so much, Martin. So that's $50 from Martin, and Miriam donated $20. There, Miriam donated like an hour ago. Yes. So then on the base there were donations that I mentioned, only one of them. 444 hryvnias from Bass in Ukraine, then $444 from Bass in Ukraine once again, and an admirer, 250 hryvnias. Wait, 444 hryvnias, not dollars. All in hryvnias, 250 hryvnias, an admirer for Brandon's titty pics. that was 250 hryvnias. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna put all these donations to the spreadsheet, but before that, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Sorry for that. I drank a lot of water today. It's already the 3rd bottle that I finished today. So, yeah, I try to drink a lot, and you see, it gives me energy. I had energy on the stream. Aziza, I woke up today with a brain fog, and on Friazova was like, what do you want from me? What questions should I ask? Yeah, I felt terrible in the morning, like my brain did not work properly. But in the evening it started working better, so I could do this stream much better.
I think it's something like it's like something like maybe it changes with the weather because I feel it like when everything change and you can feel this first step of spring, and like this when you, for example, last week you had this terrible cold weather, and especially in Odessa now it's like spring, without just very a lot of water everywhere, like and but very warm weather, not so warm because of wind, but in general, yeah, we can feel the spring in the air.
Aziza, I remind you that you stopped on explaining the Ukrainian month, and that February is Luty,
Yeah.
and it's a bad month. So you continue. I go to the bathroom and back real quick. Okay, thank you.
So yeah, and I know that it will be a lot of events about this. A lot of Crimean Tatars will do something for sure. It will be big concert, and I wanted to like I. I don't want to do something only when really I hate when people um, begin to remember about something only in the date, like all whole year. I don't know about, I don't care about Crimean Tatar topic. I don't care about nobody, and like February, yoo-hoo, Crimea, you know and this is why I didn't want to do it in February. But I understand that everything pushed me to do it, and yeah, probably I will do it in February, and it will be not easy for me because yeah, it's very stressful, but still I will do it. Just even when I compare the rally, Azov rally, um, on Sunday, uh, it's always, you know, not so stressful, absolutely, because there is no, of course, because they did it many years, like many years, for like all this time, without stop, and it's really great because I think the quality of a movement, it's always about time. If you stop to do it, it means that you have no roots, or maybe of course you can tire to do it, like, or have to do another thing, like be a soldier, for example. And I really proud of these people, of organizers of Azov Rally in Odessa, because you know I really like this rally in Odessa. They are special. It's very special. I sent in Discord some videos from this rally. I really like to make short with the people, make this portraits video of people, and through the videos, through the pictures, I can feel more strong the spirit of these people. A lot of families of captured soldiers, and a lot of just activists, just great young people, and old and not old, and a lot of great personalities. And I really like this movement, and I feel this deep understanding. So, but my rally, it's always for me difficult, because it's something from about the performance I want to do. Especially, I want to do, for example, next time I had the idea to do it in the name of Rishat Ametov. He did in the beginning of occupation of Crimea. He did lonely rally, like only he was with a banner, and Russian kidnapped him, and nobody knows about what happened with him. And after the time, we found his tortured body, like on the field. And yeah, it was a very tragical moment. And in this way, they want to make um, people full of fears to do something, to fight. And they kidnap a lot of such people, a lot of people, without without news about them. And it's also part that, so they don't not only imprison people like through the court, through the Russian law, but they also kidnap people, kidnap women, kidnap and just these people disappeared, just nobody knows about them. And somebody they were found that somebody just disappeared, nobody knows about them. And so it's much more worse for me, because if you in Russian prison, you can find contact with your relatives, you can find, they can like bring something to you, or you can find some opportunities to have the voice, to speak, to tell to the world your thoughts. And when you just kidnap, and maybe somewhere, I hope that some people who kidnap are not dead. So what I want to say, I wanted to do this rally uh, in the name of this person, and I want to make some performance with pockets on my head, and with зв'язаними руками,
With the tied hands.
right hands, and I want to do it. And why it's also difficult, because I have also two rules to, so I have to organize people, and I have my partner that really without her it couldn't be possible,
Mhm.
and she helped me. And but it's also a little bit not like I want, because I could not like it could not be like I want 100%, because it's another person, like another person. So it's I what I want to say, it's about um like conversation with the activists. So when the organizer has to talk to the people, has to say, for example, in the beginning of the rally, that it's really dangerous if it will be alarm, if you have to go to this shelter, you have to take care of yourself, and another also topics that they are very very important in such during such rallies. So yeah, it is a little bit difficult, because when you are doing performance, you are cannot be Aziza. You are like performer, and you are in a special like, state, in your special. You are close for the people, because you are like the message. And yeah, and I don't know why I'm making something difficult for me, but I could not. Like I feel it can make um, this more special, and can touch people more. So what I want to say is that probably I will do this rally, and I need your supporting, your spiritual supporting to do it. Or if I feel myself like very um nervous, about this.
Mhm.
But really, I have to check the weather. I know that in on March it would be rain,
Mhm.
but it was on February. I don't know.
February. Sorry, February. They say.
February.
Uh huh.
Sorry.
No, no, don't apologize. Just correcting you to help you improve the English. That's all.
Thank you so much.
February.
February.
February. Uh,
It will be also rain, but короткочасный.
like a short, короткочас- like short-term rain.
And +2, and it's much more warmer than it was in the end of January.
January. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm actually working on the spreadsheet right now, and I see that what? Uh-huh. Okay, after voila. Should put sorry Aziza, did I interrupt you? Did
No,
feels
no.
like it
Do
feels
you do you need still working?
yeah, but I want to mention a few things. Give me a second. Do I need to mention a few things? I don't think so. But there is one thing. Rollers, thank you so much for being here today. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Please mark in your calendar Thursday, 19th. So next Thursday, we're going to have a coffee shop stream with Aziza, me and Aziza. And if Aziza wants, we can invite someone else. But I think it will be probably just me and Aziza. Right, Aziza?
Like you want. Like
Mhm.
if you tell me, yeah, this I want to invite plus another person, it's alright.
Mhm.
Like you want.
Okay, we'll see. But yeah, guys, next week I want to do only one coffee shop stream. This one on Thursday, and I'm gonna do the news stream on Wednesday, and on Tuesday I will just probably do a donation stream in the evening to make the donations. Maybe during the day. No, probably in the evening. Yeah, just don't want to do too many coffee shop streams next week, and also do some other tasks that I'm slacking to do. So, yeah, that's the plan for the next week. Real quick. By the way, Bina, it's good to see you in the chat. I noticed you. I noticed your messages. Glad to see you back here. Okay, so guys, I have just the last couple tickets to put into the spreadsheet, and that is wait, so that is not Best in Ukraine, that was Martin Lai here. Okay, that's okay. Aziza, you probably, hey Gabriel, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships, and thank you T-Bone for 10 gifted memberships before that. One more time, guys, thank you so much. If anyone has more means to buy gifted memberships, I would really appreciate it, because this is a short month, and this is actually the Sunday stream before the last one. So there's only one Sunday stream, and that's usually the only stream where I can get the YouTube, biggest income. So this month it is, okay, let me check real quick to be precise and tell you how much I have there on YouTube. You see, I'm super transparent, guys. Sometimes you don't even want to hear me showing you how much I earn on YouTube, and I go and show it to you, and probably you don't like. Rick, Rick, why did you do this? We didn't ask you for this. Like, what the fuck? I make you uncomfortable, guys? That's what I am also here for. So, guys, today's 15th, already 16th, and it's 1,000. I need to get to 2,000. That's the usual average income on YouTube. That's February at the top. You can see that. So that means basically in the next 2 weeks, I gotta get 1,000. Today it's gonna be like 200. So getting the other 800 during the next week is almost impossible. But I'm gonna show you this statistics again closer to the end of the month. Maybe then it's gonna be more convenient. So I shut up about this. Thank you very much for all the gifted memberships and the super chats today. And buy more only if you want to and have the means for it. It takes two. Aziza is back. It's great. Aziza, did you have a disconnection? Obviously you had one. Okay. But you're not connected again. Back again, I mean. Okay, so Martin Lai's donation at 21.58 was $20. Aziza, we cannot hear you. Okay, so okay, you're back. Now I
Yeah,
can hear.
I don't know what happened.
It's okay. The main thing, you got back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Aziza, while I'm working, maybe you see some messages from rollers in the chat and respond to
Okay.
them. What do you think?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have also one idea in Kiev
Uh-huh.
to do small concert in Angela. Do you remember I told
You
you
told
about
me about
Angela?
Angela, yeah.
But it was in the summer, and in the summer they have a big place outside, like in
Mm-hmm.
like small garden, and in winters, and they have only, of course, the place where inside, and it's very small place, and I have a crazy idea, like in my mind, to just propose for them to do such small concert without maybe microphone, without
Mm.
just me and keyboard and guitar,
Mhm.
for fundraising, for supporting some um, Ukrainian soldier, because I know that they always is always have some fundraisings different, and they
Mhm.
always support the Ukrainian soldiers. Just just I don't know if it will be good, because this is place um really interesting, really looks good inside, but they have a lot of alcohol
Mm.
stuff,
Mhm.
and everybody who came to this place, they always drink something, and for sure they will drink.
It's gonna
The
be
guests
noisy.
also,
Yeah.
ah,
It's gonna be noisy there.
it's so small place. It will be like they will drink in front of me. It's like
Yeah.
it's very very small, like kitchen, like small room.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So what do you think? It probably is not a good idea.
If people are gonna be drunk, they're just gonna. Drunk people tend to don't like always care about the music, but talk to themselves loudly. So it might be like you're singing there, and they are screaming loudly something to each other. There is such a chance that this will happen. But on the other hand, if it's a small room, then it's easier for the people to shush those people, like some drunk may be screaming, and the other people like, quiet, quiet, Aziza
Yeah,
singing.
yeah. I was one time on the mm, evening of poetry.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody really were had good attention. So they tried to listen
Mm-hmm.
the poets. It was like three poets, and they like read over lyrics in front of the people,
Uh-huh.
and it was pretty good, But of course, it was in the vibe of alcohol,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, it was one poet was very very with humor. It
Mm-hmm.
was his lyrics were full of different jokes.
Mm-hmm.
But another poet, she was really more deep, more about open life, love, and life, and it was really nice. I don't know, just want to that I just want to sing.
Yeah,
um
why not try it, even if it's gonna be a negative experience. um so is it gonna be on Friday?
mm, I don't know, we have Friday and we have Saturday,
Uh-huh.
like Friday, Saturday. uh just I didn't tell to organizer, to owner of this place, nothing. I just
Mm-hmm.
tell to you my idea.
Mm-hmm.
I just She told me before that she would be happy to do it. And I told her about like in microphone, all stuff that I need.
Mm-hmm.
And it's begin to be like problem for her, and especially a problem to invite me, because of the tickets, because of every. So have to um, they have to buy me tickets. And she said, my friend organized festival, maybe they will invite you, big festival,
Uh-huh.
they will invite you, like pay everything, like pay road pay ticket, and then you will come like to us too. And it didn't work like this, so nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but it's really good people. And also this place famous because of Aider Mujdabaev. Aider Mujdabaev is Crimean Tatar journalist and
Mm-hmm.
blogger. He has a YouTube channel. and very very smart person, very interesting and deep in his understanding of this time. uh
Hmm.
in the past I was very like I didn't understand him, because in the past when he said to the subscribers, to the people, that Navalny is same shit as Putin, Navalny is an enemy for Ukraine, and
Hmm.
Navalny was in prison. I thought in that time, oh my God, how he could say something about person who is in prison, who like fought against Putin, who really tried to change everything.
It
And
was
in
before the
the,
full-scale invasion, right?
yeah, it was before the full scale invasion. And I really saw that um I really saw that Navalny, even for example, if he's not perfect, but he's really wanted to change regime. He's really did a lot, and it's not good to like to um, to shame somebody who in prison,
Hmm.
who is suffering, who it's like unhuman. The
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, yeah, but after the fourth World War, I understood how he was right, how I was blind,
Hmm.
how really Navalny just a stupid person and did everything to stop a revolution, did everything to like stop to so he really destroyed everything with his stupid ideas. And maybe it was for the reason to be always in such position, and never and use this position with his role, like I don't know. So he's I understood everything what Aider Murtabayev said before, and now he's still uh, with a lot of topics. He's very very strict, he's very very not tolerant. And sometimes when I think, in this case, I don't support his ideas, but then I remind myself in the past and think, this is stop. Maybe he's right. Just you really don't understand something yet.
Aziza, I'm ready to do the raffle.
Okay.
And on the screen, sorry that I interrupted you. I just, what? I just thought that we need to do it. So Laura Ann also brought a fox that her daughter made for the raffle.
Wow.
You see it on the screen right now. And guys, one of you will win it today. So
Wow. So incredible. I like it.
do you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's a cool fox. So I hope Laura is still here. Yeah, I want her to see that too. So let's begin with the flag of the Black Arrow that I have here. This flag will be one of yours, guys. And let's see who. We had 555 tickets this week that you bought. So let me raffle it among those tickets. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna raffle the flag in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I am spinning the wheel. It is making a clicking sound that everyone here except for Aziza. And the flag goes to number 64. Well, let's go see who that is. Number 64. That should be the first day, right? Number 64. That's Aussie Bin Chicken. Aussie, you have another flag. I hope you're still here listening. That is what? That is your victory. So, guys, sorry for that sound. Aussie Bin Chicken donated $1,000, if I'm not mistaken, on Tuesday, and
Wow.
the winning ticket. Oh, sorry, Wednesday, and the winning ticket was one of those. So, Aussie, let me know if you're still here listening. Thank you. So guys, the fox. Let's go raffle the fox now. But okay, it was the flag. I need to mark it that it was the flag. And the fox. I'm on the same tickets. Let's go. I'm raffling it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go see who that is. Who the winner with who the winner with? Shit, number 46. So it did it just like it was 64, now it's 46. Insane. Is it also Aussie Bin Chicken, I wonder? Number 46 is also Aussie Bin Chicken. Well, Aussie, you gotta tell me if you take both fox and the flag. Insane. Congratulations. But you see, random decided it this way. Okay, let's see. I will tell him in the DM on Instagram. You won both the flag and the fox. Because I'm not sure Aussie Bin Chicken is still watching, so I message him to make sure. Okay. A fox for a chicken, LOL. That's funny indeed. A fox for a chicken. Aussie Bin Chicken got a fox. That's cool. Okay, guys. I just need to make those 2 donations to both to Anton Kristopin for IFAX, their project with Helena, and to wait a minute, Hostomel Shelter, yes. I am on it, working on it. Give me a minute, and we're going to be able to finish the stream pretty soon. It was a fox flag operation. Nice one, Mopsy's gone. Awesome. Plus the paintings he will receive, it will be his Xmas. Yeah. Rick, is a lot of Kiev's power back? I just saw something in the news, but don't know if it's true. To be honest, in my district we had electricity for 2 days straight with no power outages, today and yesterday. But I don't know about Trayeshina. We gotta ask Dana if she's still there. But I did not see her in the chat for a long time. Dana, are you still there? How is it on Trayeshina? We need to ask her. Okay. Rollers. Okay. Aussie Bin Chicken is not reading the message, so I'll probably give you the answer. If not tonight, then what? Then on Tuesday. So, Laura, did you see that Aussie Bin Chicken won the Fox? Have you been here? Because you did not react to that in the chat. I am wonderful, evil old hag from cold-winded Sweden with mostly godness and love in my heart. That's good to hear. Dana might have no power at the moment. Yeah, so it's not as good in all Kyiv as it is in my district. I am a lucky bastard, you know. Not always. Sometimes I don't have electricity for 24, 26 hours. But right now it's pretty good. No, guys, it's going to be worse after another Russian attack, probably next night. It seems like they're still not attacking us tonight, but it may change. They usually send ballistics at morning, in the morning, so it's like, yeah, the probability of being hit is raising closer to the morning. So maybe it's gonna be tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow night they will definitely strike Kyiv again because it's gonna be -10 next night. Right now it's -2 or -3, something like this. I can actually check. Here, give me a second. -3 it is in Kyiv right now. Okay, so guys, it seems I started donating. Yes, I saw. I guess you can send me his address on Discord once he confirms. Yes, Laura, exactly. That's how I am gonna do this. By the way, Aziza, did you see that on Instagram, in Ukrainian translation, they, in the, like, короче, я така, okay, let me explain it in English, like a notification, like, it was sent 20 minutes ago to the person, remember? It's like when you direct message someone, it shows that either that person read it or that person read it some time ago, like 20 minutes ago. You saw that, right? So
Yeah.
instead of хвилин, they abbreviated, instead of хв, they abbreviated as хм. So when that person was online, it says хв, but when that person when you sent it, it's хм. So there's a bug there. They have a хм instead of хв. It's funny.
My God.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous and funny, but also, my God, yeah. It's like a stupid bug, but not everywhere. You see, sometimes it is хв, sometimes хм. So uh, guys. Aussie Bin Chicken says to me, "Do you want to re-raffle the Fox?" And in the brackets, he says, "I love them both." And I want to say to him, I think you should take both. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I think Aussie will take both. That's really cool. Okay, so 2 donations and go to sleep. Yes, guys, we have a chance. I have a chance to go to bed. Probably, to be realistic, not before 2 a.m., but before 2:30. I have the chance. Awesome. So let me go donate the money, and Aziza will say something else she wanted to say today, but did not have the chance.
I'm very, very happy to be with you, Rick. It was like small night, like not long
Short, yeah.
night, but it's so great. Thank you so much for supporting Ukrainian army, for supporting Rick, for supporting me, and I feel a great inspiration to come to Kiev because I miss Rick so much, miss Kiev so much, and want to think really. It's always for me stress, but in the same moment, it's really happiness for me to do it. And really, with you, I feel myself like I can do it. I have enough power to do the rally, and everything will be alright. Really, Rick,
Yeah.
say to
Yeah,
me
for
this.
sure, Aziz. Everything's gonna be great. You're gonna perform amazingly, both on the recording. Your voice will be perfect. Nothing is gonna stop you from doing that.
Yeah, but how I said to my friends today after the Azov rally, you know, I can be on different stage, and it's very, very it's happiness, but sometimes it's sad that my sound at home is the best.
Yeah.
I think, oh, it was be totally project on the stage, sound, everything. It has to be really great, but reality is always like, oh my god, I want to go home right now because at home I have the sound that you support me to have this great sound, and I'm really happy for this. Thank you so much, my dear friends. Love you all. Take care of yourself, and see you soon in real life, in offline, and on the coffee
Yeah.
shop scene.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
cool. So guys, on Thursday, Aziza will perform. We're not sure if there's gonna be stream from there, but
yeah.
they're gonna make a recording. I'm gonna get there maybe if I'm lucky. What time is the recording?
It will be like a long time from 9:30 a.m. till
Mhm.
40 p.m. So it was
14.
14, so до другої дня,
Uh-huh.
вони мені сказали. Because it's like long period, because we have to like, to
Uh-huh.
do all stuff, to make rehearsal work, and then it will be recording. So if you want, you can come later, like
At
at 12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah, at 12 it will be
Yeah.
perfect.
Will be
So
cool.
I will ask them if they, but it's like my team, so I can say
Mhm.
that a person of mine world so it's I think it will be all right. Everything will be all right with
Awesome.
this.
Thank you. We'll be happy to be there. Uh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it will be great supporting from you.
Yeah, I know. I know you like when I'm there, and
Yeah,
you like how I move my lips to your songs
yeah,
too.
I want to sing Flag of Freedom, Kel, and Kun Batı'dan Kildi Erler.
Hmm.
This
So
mm,
is it only three songs?
maybe four. They said
Uh-huh.
that three
Ah.
or four songs.
So wait, is it gonna be like the whole like music video made?
It will be they will record this. I don't know. I think it will be like, I don't know 100% if it will be like one big video with all songs, or just different videos with one song, um like with different songs,
Hmm.
like different videos with different songs. Because in the Instagram I saw a lot of small reels from different songs, and
Hmm.
also a lot of messages from this artist, like just the lyrics or just the text with the messages to the people from the territories under Russian occupation.
Damn,
So,
Aziza,
but it will be recording. That is why it's only four songs. Because for the great concert, it's need more. We need more time,
more time.
to make it good. It's not like we had this stream concert and we do it like from one
Yeah,
try.
yeah, from the first try.
From
Mm.
the first try.
Um, okay, awesome. And I'm thinking, it's gonna be done in some studio, and we're actually looking for a studio since Lanet Production is not working anymore. So
Yeah,
we'll see.
it will be. They send me the location. It will be big place, like big
Mm.
industrial place.
Aha.
So it will be looks nice, and they want to use also my paintings in digital way.
Whoa.
So in from background, how to say,
Background. Yeah, background.
yeah, will be with my paintings, and so the one person will work with this in digital way.
Wow.
So I
Wow.
don't know how it will work, but sounds good.
Would be, yeah, sounds good. Would be awesome if I may come there and see that. Really interesting. And guys, I'm showing the screenshot. I made 2 donations while we talked, and I'm gonna show them, and we're gonna finish the stream. And guys, it's 1:24 a.m. in Ukraine. Just imagine how early it still is. Just fan-fucking-tastic. Good job today. Thank you guys for all your donations, for all your love and support. And yeah, this was, to be honest, it felt like a tough week for me until Sunday. On Sunday, on this stream, it was not tough. It was pretty awesome. So
I'm so
guys,
sorry.
sorry for the
Sorry for
tough week.
yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Thank you, Aziza. Thank you very much. But it's just, you know, I don't know. I think it's the time of the year. It's the end of the winter, and I'm exhausted physically, and it is
Same here.
it is not helping mentally, definitely. Uh, but you see, I slept for more than 10 hours tonight, and I woke up like brain fogged and terrible feeling. So it's just it doesn't even have to do anything with the sleep, I guess, these days. For me, it's just time of the year. We just need to get through the fucking winter and
Yeah.
also through March, because March is also winter.
Yeah.
And only then we can finally start
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
filled with energy again. There's going to be some sun. I'm really looking forward to it. And here's the screenshot, guys. $200 to Hostomel Shelter and $500 to Anton Kristopin, Helena's husband, for the medkits. To I specified $20 are exactly for Anton, the dog from Hostomel. So, my friends, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for this awesome stream, because without you, rollers, it won't be so cool. Now, thank you for all the gifted memberships today and the super chats, and I thank you for most importantly, donations. You know, that's the most important thing, supporting the Ukrainian army. And yeah, just happy to be alive and supported so much by you guys. Thank you, Aziza. And
Thank
you. And you. By the way, Aziza, remember I wanted to send you a package.
Yeah.
You see, I'm slacking on sending any packages for the last 3 weeks. And I decided, okay, since Aziza is coming to Kiev, I'm gonna give these things to her when she's here. So I'm gonna give it to you.
I will come to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, so the gift given in person is much better than the one sent, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Okay, rollers, thank you so much for the kind words in the chat. I see you thanking us for the stream. But to go to bed before 2:30, I need to finish right now. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting our defenders. This is the most important thing. And I wish you to live long and prosper and donate. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава.
Heroim Slav. And the sun will rise over the free Donbass and Crimea.
Bye bye.
Bye, guys. Bye, Aziza. Good night.
See you. Bye bye. Take care.